All righty, good morning everybody. Welcome to Jones Beach, New York. We are live.
609 inbound dry, say wind.
We are live here in Jones Beach, New York on Long Island. Welcome to the show, everybody. This is probably one of the biggest air shows that we have covered all season long, and we cannot wait to be with you all day today. Weather is, you know what? I gotta say, the weather has gotten a lot better in the last hour. We rolled up here just before, just before 7 a.m. The clouds were low, it was cloudy. It broke up for a while, then it got cloudy again, and now the clouds are clearing for us to see the Golden Knights up ahead getting ready for their national anthem demonstration. How's it going, everyone? My name is Gage, aka the Rough Rider Show. I'll be your commentator today as we conduct a live broadcast of the air show. The Golden Knights are flying into the clouds here. Here we go. We just got them, almost lost them there. But thank you everyone for joining us. Glad to be back with you in New York. I gotta tell you, driving into NYC, you know, the last time I was in New York City, I was 9 years old, back in 2009. So you have to pass downtown to get to Long Island. And let me tell you one thing's for sure. This city is massive. It's a huge, huge city. But we are so happy to be here and able to bring you this live broadcast. We have so many good performers today. I cannot wait to show them to you all today. Right now, you got Aaron Delu there on the left-hand side, as well as the Golden Knights carrier plane there.
Hey, Aaron, this next one's hot. You're going to have 2 little jump links. Yep. And then I'll circle and then you go set up over that point, and I'll call you up, okay? Yes, sir.
How's it going,
Thanks for
Mark?
your job. Roger that.
Good to see you, Mark. How you doing, Kath? 851. Glad to have you back on the show. Xavier, how you doing, Xavier? Thank you for hanging out.
Hot target winds.
Moose Jaw, how you doing? Stoked for this show. Yes, we are too. Happy birthday, America. We are continuing the celebration here of America's 250th birthday yesterday. Hopefully everyone had a wonderful and safe July 4th holiday yesterday. We spent most of it driving to get here. I was trying to get here to see if I can make it in time for the flyover New York City. Unfortunately, I did not make it in time, so that's why we were not able to cover that. It is what it is, but hopefully everyone had a wonderful time with their fireworks celebrations, gathering with their family for America's 250th birthday. How about that air show in D.C., guys? Did you guys see that? The new Air Force One, they even had a stealth bomber there. F-22 Raptors everywhere, F-35s, the Blue Angels were there, as well as the Thunderbirds for the very first time over the National Mall in Washington, D.C. Oh, boy. What an air show that was. Probably one of the largest. Has Oshkosh running for its money. Okay, there we go. Look, we already got a jumper underway. Look at this. We got one jumper underway just in the nick of time here as we kick off.
2 jumpers in the air.
We got 2 jumpers. There he is. 2 jumpers as the Golden Knights begin their national anthem demonstration. So once again, everybody, welcome to the show. FourLeaf Air Show. It is 10 a.m. The air show is now underway. Glad you guys can join us. We're so happy to bring you this broadcast. For those of you who are new to us and you're just discovering us, well, first of all, welcome to the show. My name is Gage. We stream air shows all across the country, primarily following the United States Navy Blue Angels as well as the Air Force Thunderbirds. And we do special occasions as well. We'll have appearances.
Good, we got 2 jumpers in the air. Aaron circling. We're out to the west for a flyby. 2 jumpers down. Roger, confirmed, and out to the west. Roger.
We even cover the Snowbirds, the Canadian Snowbirds, as they wrap up their final season after 55 years in the CT Tutor aircraft. This air show will be the final time the Snowbirds perform here in America. You can see you got Aaron Delu circling the two jumpers here. Look at this.
Good call. Okay.
There he is. Look at that. With the sun directly behind them. So yeah, as I was mentioning...
Cross communications on the freak. Roger that.
And there you have it. America's flag, the national anthem, underway right now. As the flag flies over the skies of Jones Beach Air Show, we want to take this moment to thank all of our veterans who fought for this country to make us who we are today. 250 years of the United States of America. Happy birthday, America. And we're so happy to be proud of the celebrations here in New York.
Let me know when you're at 2,000. Okay.
So shout out to all of the men in uniform, our veterans.
Up and down. Thanks.
This is for you. This air show is for you. So once again, my name is Gage, aka The Rough Rider Show. If you're new to us, what we do is we stream air shows across the country, primarily following the United States Navy Blue Angels as well as the Air Force Thunderbirds. Special occasions from the Canadian Snowbirds, their final air show here in America. So we are honored to see them one more time here in the United States. Glad to have the Snowbirds here. Where are my Canadians at? I know we had quite a bit of Canadians watching the show. So who's watching from Canada? Type in chat. Love to see you from Canada.
Roger, thank you. Just let me know when you link up with 609. Second. Let me know when you link up with 609. Okay.
So what you hear there is communications from the Air Boss. So we also have radio communications to let you listen in to see what's going on in the sky. And that right there, you heard, is the Air Boss as they coordinate the air show so we can conduct the show safely. If it wasn't for the Air Bosses, we would not be able to do what we could do without them. So we have radio communications to all the pilots, including the Blue Angels, which is one of my favorites. If you're new to us and you've never heard the Blue Angels in the cockpit as they're doing their performance, you're gonna love this. In fact, if you're here,
down, or you want to do one more trip? We'll go on your call when you want us to turn inbound. And Roger, the last jumper is getting ready to touch down in 3, 2, 1. You guys are cleared inbound. Okay, coming inbound, and I will start the teaser immediately after. Thank you, boss. Thanks, brother. Turn in. I'm ducked on your right side, and yeah, just a straight path over those yellow buoys. Alright, sounds good. Yep. Yeah, like it.
yeah. So as I was mentioning,
60, 170.
if you,
Yeah, we can inch it up a little bit. 170 sounds good for now. But you may leave me. I may have to back you off. All right.
if you've never heard the Blue Angels on the radio during the performance, this is the show you don't want to miss.
Yeah. Yeah, they're real tough to see right now. Oh, insight.
Just a second here. Hold on, I got a low pass. Comes Aaron Delu there on the left-hand side. The Golden Knights carrier plane coming in for a low pass. They will be back later this afternoon for their full demonstration. Let's listen in.
speed up.
Very nice. So as I mentioned before, we have not only America's teams here, the Blue Angels, we have the Snowbirds, final demonstration. For the first time on the channel, we also have the Red Arrows. That's right, the UK's Red Arrows are here, and we're going to see them for the very first time here on the channel as a part of America 250 celebration.
Is flyback complete, so we're heading to the north. 609, boss, phenomenal job, guys. Thank you very much, and frequency change approved. Frequency change approved, thanks for the help, and we'll be out talking to tower. Roger that, guys, thank you.
So yeah, so as I mentioned before, the Red Arrows are here. We're going to see them coming up later this afternoon. For
You got me loud and clear down there?
So we cannot wait to see them. As well as just added performer, in fact, as of last week, or a couple weeks ago, the team of United Arab Emirates is going to be here. For the very first time in America. They have never performed in America ever before. So Jones Beach is going to be the first time that they have ever performed in America.
609, good information, Romeo, about 6 miles to the south. Jump ops complete for the first, and then come back for the next.
So yeah, if you're just tuning in, this is Aaron Delu conducting his great demonstrations as he always does. So as I said before, in addition to... I try not to talk over the So in addition to the Blue Angels, the Red Arrows, and the Snowbirds, who are going to be our featured performers today.
Aaron, we're here. Oh, hi, boss. I've been waiting to chat to you and Steph. How are you? Oh, it's okay. This is James Bates FourLeaf. We're going to get it right one day. How cool is it?
Listening into Aaron Daly there in the cockpit as he's having a blast.
I'm actually wearing an American flag on my head right now. Super patriotic, so excited to be able to do the 4th of July celebrations with everyone here. It's an honor to work with you guys. Exactly. So I got another flight at 1:07 as I avoid Seagull, and I'm going to be down there. I want to meet everyone, doing photos, handing out posters. Can't wait to talk to you all. I can't wait to talk to you too, bud. We'll see you down here. Above 1.6. Hey, roger that, and you do have Farmington State down there holding at Gilgo as well. For departures in Jet 10-2.
I try not to talk over the radio so you guys can listen into the cockpit there. But isn't that crazy? He could just sit there taking the G's while just casually talking in the cockpit.
I just wanted to take a moment and see the sights. Do you mind? Yeah, how cool is this venue? I have to tell you, the Long Island Jones Beach is one of the most beautiful places on earth.
I agree.
And Gray Rider boss. So, started. Man, yeah.
I agree. Jones Beach is one of the most beautiful beaches that we've ever been to. I gotta say, you know, when we were coming here for the very first time, driving up on the road, the scenic here is incredible.
I'm waving right back. See you guys, Beach. Enjoy the show. I'll see you at 107. We've got so many amazing jet teams out here. It's going to be phenomenal. Iron is clear of the box. Yeah, Roger. Frequency change approved and direct back to Republic. Farmingdale, boss, you guys could proceed inbound. Farmingdale proceeding inbound for Gilbert.
So before the next performer comes in addition to the Red Arrows, the Blue Angels, and the Snowbirds that are going to be performing here at the show, we even have the Red Devils. The Red Devils parachute team is going to be here from the UK, the British Army Red Devils. So lots of other performers that aren't performers, listen to me. Lots of other performers that aren't from the United States that are going to be hanging out with us here in Jones Beach, New York. Like I said, this is one of the most beautiful places to go to in New York. It's my first time here. I've never been here before. Well, we got a moment. We'll catch up with chat. Phantom, they say, thank you so much for streaming. They say, due to health reasons, I couldn't get to the Republic Airport or the beach today. Oh, well, that sucks you couldn't make it. Well, it's an honor. We're glad that you're here and you get to check it out. Sorry you couldn't make it, but glad you were here and hope you're doing okay, by the way. Prayers to you. Xavier, yes, you know, the thing with the radio is I have the antenna up all the way. It just depends on, you know, when they're transmitting. That choppy audio you heard is likely from the PA commentator talking to... That is likely what you heard there. But the next performer is already inbound, so we will show them here shortly once we see them.
718 Alpha Delta, the aircraft at the pod, route to Delta 92410. I'm sitting on a very long line. Runway 1 or whatever you'd like to put down. Stated is 2 minutes from show center. Farmingdale, boss, roger, 2 minutes show center.
Next performer is just about 2 minutes out.
Airbus, clear 435 miles to the north and down the park. Boss, say again. Airbus, radar 43 near state, please helicopter 5 miles to the north and down the park. Clear runway 43, boss, inbound for parking, roger. Clear to land at your own risk. Clear to land at our own risk, clear 436.
You can see the
Just
people.
let me know when you're down. Yes, sir, we'll let you know when we're down. Clear 43. Thanks, guys.
Phantom, so I'll go ahead and answer that question. So in regards to the schedule and the actual lineup of the performers, we do not know that, and they do not release that for reasons, you know, weather-related issues, or could be mechanical issues, and it also depends on who's ready to go on time. Now, the only performer schedule that we do know...
Back up to about 10,000 now. Everything looks clear over Airshow Center.
...is that the Blue Angels will be coming up at 2 p.m. Eastern Time this afternoon. So, for those tuning in, wondering when do the Blue Angels go up, the Blue Angels will go up at 2 p.m. this afternoon. That is the only for sure time that we know on the performer coming up. In the meantime, here on the left, look at this. We got a whole bunch of aircraft coming in. These guys have been circling offshore for quite some time. So they're now inbound to Airshow Center. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 6 of them in the sky right now. 6 Cessnas. Try to keep them all in frame there for you. But yes, so Blue Angels coming up at 2 p.m. this afternoon. Other performers, we don't know. But we have the Airboss radio in, so we'll listen in, and we'll have cues on when they will be coming up. Now, normally what we do, again, for those who are new to the channel, not only do we like to commentate, read chat, answer questions during the air show, we also have the Airboss radio. I try not to interrupt them. But during the Blue Angels segment of the show, normally we pause commentary to let you guys listen into the cockpit because the Blue Angels is such a dynamic performance. And letting you listen into the cockpit is like, it's almost like you're in the cockpit with them. Hearing the G's in their voice, it's insane. So what we'll do during the Blue Angels segment is we will pause commentary and let you listen in to Blue Angel number 1. Captain Adam Bryan, who is the commander for the Blue Angels, will be commanding the team. And the communications are very vital because when you have 6 of them flying together, it takes very tight coordination and everything needs to go smoothly.
We are 8 south of the field, 1,400. Left downwind runway 19 on SR 20, sir.
So for those wondering, what airport are the performers taking off from? They're taking off from Farmingdale, if I said that right, Farmingdale, New York. FRG is the abbreviation for the airport. That is where most of the performers are staged at today. Now that airport is just to our northeast, about 25 minutes away. So that's where the Blue Angels are stationed. Red Arrows, as well as the Snowbirds. So in case you're in the local area and you don't want to come to the beach and deal with the traffic, we understand. Well, not only you can tune into the live broadcast here, but also if you want to watch departures, that is the airport. In case you are interested. Beef Stew 1994, welcome to the show, my friend. They say, did you miss anything? Really, the only thing you missed was the Golden Knights national anthem jump.
Yeah, boss, when you could let me know when your second to last pass is.
Otherwise, that's about it. Not this much.
We did our 2 passes and the next still. If you want to do a couple more passes, you are more than welcome to. We have plenty of time for you. We could do one more full lap and then we'll do our climbing left turn overhead. Sounds good.
Yeah, so we are located just to the left of Airshows Center. So we're not directly in the center.
Great route 43, boss. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much.
But we are close enough where we can see all of the action.
Two complete passes and then you're climbing left turn. That will keep us on schedule. Appreciate it. We'll do 2 more full passes and then we'll do our climbing left turn. Thank you guys very much. You guys look amazing up there.
Fallen Shadow 240, they ask, do you know what time the sonic boom plane will pass through? Now, sonic boom plane, I'm assuming you're referring to the Blue Angels. Well, here's what I'll tell you. The Blue Angels are coming up at 2 p.m. this afternoon. 2 p.m. this afternoon is when the Blue Angels will be in the skies of Jones Beach. But I gotta say, I don't think that is the only plane that'll be flying very fast. We also have the Royal Air Force Red Arrows, as well as the Canadian Snowbirds will be here. And the United Arab Emirates demonstration team will be here as well. Now, will they actually do sonic boom? I don't think so. But sometimes it accidentally happens. In fact, I think it was it last year or the year before? I can't remember. One of the Thunderbirds, when they were practicing for the Chicago Air and Water Show, when they were doing their sneak pass, they accidentally broke the sound barrier and shattered some windows downtown. I'm not kidding. That's a true story. If you don't believe me, you can look it up. But one of the Thunderbirds shattered the windows. It was quite interesting.
Thanks.
So it looks like we're going to get one more pass in these 5 planes here. Eagle Fighter 33, they say, comfortable in my bed. They don't need a passport to watch an air show. Amen. Well, thank you for tuning in. I know lots of people are probably hung over from their 4th of July America 250 celebrations. So we totally understand. But the celebration continues here as we will be streaming probably one of the biggest air shows we have done in quite a long time. So as we're getting ready for our next pass here and the next performers, I just wanted to give a special shout out to our members of the channel. Members of the channel is what helps us pay for the gas to get here and cover the costs to stream this show to you guys. So thank you so much to our members. I have a graphic here that I'll show in just a little bit when we have time here, but I just want to give a special shout out to all of our members of the channel. You are greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. And in fact, as a member of the channel, if you're a Thunderbirds member and above, you get access to our members BTS stream, our members behind the scenes stream, where you can not only see myself, you can also view all the cameras. We have 3 cameras live here.
Roger, if you guys want to start your run inbound, we've got Farmingdale making their climbing left turn. Going to be making their climbing left turn over to Airshows Center to head back to Farmingdale.
But we have 4 cameras here. I'm showing you 3 out of the 4 right now. But we have 4 cameras that are live here.
Make your climbing left turn. You guys are clear to proceed back. Frequency change approved. Just be advised that C-130 is going to be coming down the beach 300 feet AGL west, or east-west.
Roger, frequency change approved. Depart back. We got we'll keep an eye out for the C-130. Thank you.
Thank you guys very much. You guys did a phenomenal job today.
But yeah, but members of the channel have access to the members multi-view if you're interested. It's linked in the chat right now. It's actually pinned in chat. So shout out to our members for making this possible. And of course, to everybody who sends us super chats and donations, greatly, greatly appreciated. And I'll read them as best as I can as they come in here. So hopefully you enjoy the members multi-view. You know, I'm switching the scenes and also tracking these planes at the same time. So, you know, I'll admit, there are times where I might miss a maneuver or two. But members of the channel that can see that members multi-view will never miss a maneuver because I have cameras pointed in all different directions. So you'll never miss a beat there. So again, shout out to our members and thank you guys for the support. New York Harbor was a great flyover. Oh, yes. You know, I was watching a little bit while I could, and I gotta say, you know, that was insane. I wish we could be there, but we were driving. We were headed here for the 4th of July. We were driving most of the day. Someone asks, is there a schedule for the performers today? Okay, so I will address this again. There is no schedule for the performers, and that is due to a variety of things. Maintenance, depending on who's ready and not. The lineup. Now, all performers are scheduled to perform today. The lineup is, in the order of they are. Could be different. You never know. But the only performer schedule that we have right now that is 100% confirmed is the United States Navy Blue Angels will be up at 2 p.m. this afternoon. 2 p.m. this afternoon. But in regards to... In regards to the actual order of the schedule, we do not know at this time. The crowd is funneling in here. And coming up on left of Airshows Center, we have a C-130 coming in. C-130 is one of my favorite aircrafts of all time. In fact, the United States Navy Blue Angels use a C-130 as a part of their carrier aircraft, Fat Albert. Now, the particular Fat Albert, the C-130, is actually in Cambridge for well-deserved maintenance, so Fat Albert is not flying this year.
Morning, Final 849.5, 6 southwest, inbound, full stop with Roaming. Final safely.
There you go, a beautiful pass from that C-130 there. So not only featured performers here, but we got so many other more performers, including the American Air Power Museum Warbirds. Aaron Delu was up earlier. We'll have the 106 Rescue Wing for the New York Air National Guard. And what we saw earlier, the Farmingdale State College Aviation. That's who we saw earlier with those 5 planes. And then the featured performers, the Royal Air Force Red Arrows, the UAE National Aerobatic Team for the United Arab Emirates. We also had the Golden Knights earlier, and then, of course, the Blue Angels at 2 p.m. Right now, if you're just tuning in, on your screen is a C-130 based out of right here in New York. But yes, as I was mentioning, the Blue Angels C-130 is getting some much-needed repairs to expand its life over there across the pond. We look forward to seeing Fat Albert again back in action for the 2027 airshow season. But in the meantime, the Blue Angels are using a rental C-130. It's not this one, but they nicknamed that one Ernie. It's a regular gray C-130 nicknamed Ernie. I think that's funny. C-130 there in the distance. Look at this. We can go from a wide shot here. Look at that.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, no, we're streaming the air show. Here, you can watch right there.
Thank you.
Of course. Hope you enjoy the show. You getting good shots?
Of course, of course.
Heck yeah. Good luck to you. Mark says the Blue Angels Fat Albert is here in the UK having some maintenance done on it. Yeah, well, take good care of her while she's there, will you? Fat Albert is getting much deserved treatment, so she can perform many, many more air shows across the country.
Yo.
How's it going?
Hey, I'm just curious. What is this?
Yeah. This is an air show live stream. We're tracking the airplanes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, here.
What do you stream on?
On YouTube. If you scan that QR code there, you can watch the live stream, and you can, yeah, right here. You can see we got the C-130. Look at that, he's pulling out his refueling lines, so we might get a refuel demonstration here. That's gonna be pretty cool to see.
Dude, that's awesome, right?
Yeah, thanks for what you guys do, by the way. Thanks for keeping us safe. Yeah, shout out to the lifeguards here at Jones Beach, making sure everybody has a safe air show. And as well as it's a nice day to go in the water. I mean, I know the East Coast has been dealing with a heat wave. The heat wave has been nasty, but luckily, well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say luckily. Some 4th of July celebrations ended up having to get canceled due to the storms we had last night. But those storms allowed it to be a lot cooler today. A high of 83 degrees here in Jones Beach, New York, compared to almost 100 degrees like it has been the last few days here. In the bottom right of your screen, there's still some people funneling in, so if you're from the area and you want to come out to the air show, you still have time. You've got plenty of time to come on down here and see the air show for yourselves. Plenty of time. Kat says, we're keeping Fat Albert. You love her. Can't keep her. We need her back. Anyway, look at this. All right, so now we're getting ready to see. Oh, there's me. Hi. But we're getting ready to see the helicopters. Now, we saw this in Cocoa Beach. For those who saw our Cocoa Beach air show coverage, the cool thing is the C-130 is also used as a refueler. And what's going to happen is these two helicopters are going to be flying behind the C-130 to reenact as if they were being refueled in midair. This is the 106 Rescue Ring from the New York Air National Guard. And that is what the C-130 here is from. They are in the distance there, coming in. You can see the two refueling lines just barely there beneath the airplane there. We saw the helicopters earlier. We'll get them back here in, shortly. Very light breeze today here in Jones Beach. The clouds have cleared up significantly. Very, very nice breeze. One LC? Is that how you say your name? Sorry if I butchered it. But welcome to the show. And thank you for being a member. I see that you're green, too. Thank you for being a member. Always, always appreciate it. All right, here they go. Here are the helicopters. This is something that you don't see every day, folks. Usually this stuff happens well out over the ocean and in overseas demonstrations. This is something you normally don't see every day. So this is a rare moment to see the 106 Rescue Wing here from New York conducting a reenactment as if they were actually refueling. I don't think they're actually going to refuel right here, but this just gives you an idea of what our men in uniform do to make sure missions are successful, and couldn't do it without refueling. The Air Force Thunderbirds, they need to refuel to get to each air show site, depending on how far it is. Blue Angels, same thing if it's far. In fact, Thunderbirds, they use a C-17 to conduct their aerial refueling. A C-17 and a KC-135. Depends. But yeah, look at this. This is something you don't see every day. Wow. commercial plane photobombing. Listen in. Pinpoint precision flying right there at its finest. Sorry, did I say C-17 for refueling? I meant to say KC-135. Sorry, I didn't mean to say C-17. It's been a long morning. All right, we'll go to the helicopters here. We've seen the C-130 here. But yeah, I meant to say a KC-135. C-17 is used for transport. That is correct. A nice close pass here with the C-130 in the distance. In fact, the C-130 is actually going to be joining in on this close flyby. Well, we'll get the helicopters here. Let's get a little close up here of one of the two. Close pass number 2 right now over Airshows Center. The wide shot there on the right-hand side, as well as the tracker shot here on the left. Like I said, we are just to the left of Airshows Center, so positioned ourselves here on purpose so we can bring you the airshow action as well as the easiest for the equipment. For this, I think we're going to do a search and rescue demonstration here. This is always cool to see. There we go. Look at that. In the water he goes. There they go. 3 people. 4. 4 of them in the water. Let's see. We will get with... We'll stay with the helicopter here on the right-hand side. Meanwhile, the C-130 is also circling overhead. Keep an eye on the jumpers there on the left-hand side of your screen. Get a little bit of a more elevated zoom there. So there you go. Right-hand side, that is what's going on in the air. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, that's what's going on in the water. They're doing a search and rescue demonstration. If it wasn't for these guys here, we wouldn't be able to safely hang out near the water. Shout out to our Coast Guard. And of course, the 106th Rescue Wing from the New York Air National Guard. Gum 458, welcome to the show. You're welcome. There we go. You can see the person just went up there. See them there. There they are. But they ask, is the boardwalk packed? Seems to be. There you go. The bottom right of your screen there shows a little bit of what's going on at the boardwalk. It's not too bad where we are. I'm sure at Airshows Center, it's probably pretty packed. Meanwhile, the two other swimmers are still in the water there, just to the right-hand side of that buoy there on the left-hand side. Look at it. We got both helicopters on screen now. Look at this. Got the American flag there, celebrating America 250. How about them apples? Very, very nice. America at its finest right there. And now they're lowering the line again to grab the rest of the swimmers. How about that, guys? Stephen King with a $20 super chat. They say, thanks for the live shots. They couldn't make it out to Jones Beach this weekend. Oh, sorry you couldn't make it out, Stephen, but thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here, Stephen. Really, greatly appreciate it. That the super chat means a lot to us. Thank you so much. And here they go. And meanwhile, the C-130 is flying nearby as well. See if we can get the C-130 here. While that's going on at the same time, I can only track one thing at a time. So as long as that helicopter stays stationary, I can track two planes at once. Is that another commercial plane? What was that? Did you guys see that? Now, before we got here, before the airspace was closed, obviously JFK International Airport is not too far from here. One of the busiest airports in the country. The flight path was right over Jones Beach, and in fact, there was an Airbus A380, the world's largest jumbo jet, flew directly over us, but unfortunately, the cloud layer was low. We were not able to see it, sadly. But there was also a 747 that flew over earlier. Couldn't see that as well due to the clouds. But I can see that other commercial plane in the distance. Looks like a very big plane. I'm wondering what that is. Meanwhile, there goes the swimmers. We will stay with the C-130 here on this screen.
We're egressing now. We'll call clear. Yeah, King, Boss, and Jolly as well. You guys did a phenomenal job. You guys are clear out of the airspace. Thanks for calling clear. You guys have a wonderful day. Phenomenal. Thank you, sir. We'll call clear.
Oh my goodness, you know what? That large airplane that photobombed us there was an Airbus A380 from Korean Air. How about that? So in the distance there, I can't see it anymore. It's behind the clouds now, otherwise I'd show it to you. Meanwhile, the C-130 and the helicopters are wrapping up their demonstration. But, in fact, that was an Airbus A380.
Charlie 1-2 is landing at the parking lot. Charlie 1-2, roger. Let me know when you're downstairs. Charlie 1-2.
Well, I guess we did see an A380 there for a split second from Korean Air. All right. But yeah, since the airspace is closed here, they have to go a little bit extra distance. They have to go around Jones Beach for the JFK approach path. How about that? We saw an Airbus A380 for a split second there. Someone, what was the timestamp for that? Someone timestamped that for me. I might clip that and post that later on our Facebook page. Meanwhile, that is going to do it for the C-130. That was kind of cool, not gonna lie. Well, once again, while we have him over here, I want to give a special shout out to our members of the channel. These guys on your screen are the reason is why what we can do. Big, big, big supporters of the channel.
Guys, you guys looked amazing out there.
Big supporters of the channel. If it wasn't for these guys, we wouldn't be able to travel across the country, pay for the expensive gas that we got going on, and be able to provide Blue Angels and Thunderbirds coverage all across the country. So I'll read some of them here. Joshua M. We got Thomas C. Tim Wells. Got Martin Casper. Jeff's Aviation and More. Doug C. Eric Miller. And of course our basic support members. Johnny Aviation. Dan Hogan. David Keffer. Of course we got Indy J 6061. How you doing, Indy? Indy's one of our regulators. How you doing, Indy? Flippers, a Birdcam regulator, Kath, and much more. And of course, our Blue Angels, big supporters of the channel, RC Horseman, and JCL Photo. Thank you guys for the support. We couldn't do this without you. And if you're interested in becoming a member, not only that helps us out, but of course you get access to the members BTS stream, the members multi-view. The members can see all of the cameras all the time in case I'm not showing a maneuver or I missed a maneuver. The members multi-view will get it. In fact, that stream went live an hour before we started the main stream. So in case you're interested in that, you can become a Thunderbirds member and above, and you'll have access to that live stream. How's it going, guys?
I'm curious. What's this about?
This is a air show live stream. We're here for the air show. We're going to stream the Blue Angels all across the country. So if you guys want to follow along here, I can give you one of my cards.
Facts. What are you streaming on?
On YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Takes you right to YouTube, and you can follow us along there all season long, my friend.
Nice. This is the channel right here?
Yes, sir. That's us.
Thank you.
Thank you. Where are you guys from?
Bronx.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. We're from Ohio, so.
Oh, nice.
What's your name?
Damien.
Damien, I'm Gage.
Adolfo.
Nice to meet you
Yeah,
guys.
you too.
Hope you enjoy the show.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. The Black Cat is here. How you doing? Welcome to the show, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. And shout out to our mods, of course. Mods. Making sure we can conduct and have a nice and friendly chat. Thank you, mods. How you doing, Black Cat? Paul, they say their name's at the top of the list. Hey, Paul. Well, there you go. You're at the top of the list, my friend. And thank you for supporting us. Yeah, Paul also says they love that visit from the 747 at the Columbus Air Show. Yeah, for those who missed it, so our last broadcast, we were at our homecoming show, the Columbus, Ohio Air Show, just before the grand finale, the fireworks nighttime grand finale. We had a surprise visit from a Boeing 747. I can't remember exactly. It was a cargo jet. Rickenbacker International Airport, which is the second airport over there in Columbus. They also have cargo jets that land there every once in a while, including 747s. And there just happened to be one coming in from Chicago. Just as the air show was getting ready to conclude, they allowed him to come in from Chicago, and we got to see a 747 on the channel. That was something. That was insane. So in case you haven't seen that, you can check out our Columbus, Ohio Air Show. It was the Saturday show. Saturday show is when that came in. And it's also on our Facebook page, too. I posted a dedicated clip. So if you want to follow us on Facebook, you can do so at Rough Rider Show. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing? Welcome back, my friend. Krabby says, can someone pass me a cold Mountain Dew? I wish I had one, otherwise I would. As I was mentioning before, you know, it's not as hot. I'm This is fine by me, guys. Because I know it was like in the upper 90s to almost 100 degrees. But that storm system that came in yesterday really cooled things down. Right now we're looking at mostly cloudy skies with a high of 83 degrees today at Jones Beach. There is a chance of some scattered showers and storms, but last I looked, they're going to hold off on hitting us here until after the air show's done. Normally around the 5 p.m. time frame is when we're looking at storms bubbling up here in the area, but we should be okay. Now, tomorrow's show is going to be a different story. So, if you didn't come to the air show today and you were thinking about coming out tomorrow, I will caution you, the weather forecast is not looking great tomorrow. Right now, calling for rain in the morning and potentially even more rain in the afternoon. 2 to 3 inches of rain expected for tomorrow. That's a lot of rain. So there could be some flooding problems as well. That'll also determine if we do go live again tomorrow. We are here the entire weekend, so I was planning on live streaming again tomorrow since this air show is so huge. However, if the weather is rainy and wet, don't know if I will do that. But keep an eye on the channel. Alex World 6817, they say, is it too late to go? Depends on how far you are. I think it's early. It's 10:52. I think you got plenty of time. If you want to see the Blue Angels, you got plenty of time. Come on out. Boardwalk is packed. You can see all the people. There's still people funneling in, by the way, so you still have time to check out the air show. Blue Angels go up at 2 p.m. this afternoon. 2 p.m. No, you're good.
My husband wants to know what you're doing.
Oh yeah, we're doing the live stream for the air show. So if you want to watch, you can check out that barcode right there. It'll take you right to the channel.
Perfect, thank you.
Absolutely. Enjoy the show, guys. Mark says it's 84 degrees there in the UK. I heard that's pretty hot for the UK. I like summer. I don't like winter. Daniel says, how crazy would it be to drive to the beach now, or will parking be already full? Well, I can't say about the parking because obviously I'm not in the parking lot, but we can see it there in the distance on this camera view here. There's definitely 4 very large parking lots here at Jones Beach that can accommodate quite a bit of cars. I don't know what the capacity is right now, but if you still want to come down, I say you still have time and you probably still have room. Traffic getting in is probably a little bit of a mess because, you know, there's only 2 or 3 roads that come into the show here. So I can imagine traffic is probably a bit of a mess. In fact, I'm checking my phone now. If you're coming in from the west going east, it is a bit backed up as cars are lining up getting into the parking lot. But it's not too crazy. I think you still got time. It's definitely worth it. With this amazing, crazy lineup we have for this air show, this is an air show you guys don't want to miss. And today's going to have the best weather to see it. So if you want to see it in person, I say today is your day to come out. Don't wait till tomorrow. But who knows? Maybe Mother Nature will cooperate tomorrow, and maybe we won't get rain at all. But I do expect a low cloud ceiling tomorrow, so we might, at the very least, get flat shows for tomorrow. Beef stew is in Niagara Falls. It's 73 degrees, but it feels like 84. Well, you can always take the boat ride and go sit near Niagara Falls. Feels like a hurricane when you go to do that, though. It literally feels like a hurricane. I went to Niagara Falls back in 2021. Definitely a great, beautiful place. I was only on the United States side. I did not go on the Canada side. I did not have my passport at the time. I do have a passport now. So next time I go to Niagara Falls, I'm definitely going to check out the Canadian side. Ryan B, 1998, they say they saw the Blue Angels in Pennsylvania when they did the air show in Harrisburg. Very nice.
Good morning, Alpha on Alpha 7 aircraft. Also
Tom Boss. Good morning, gentlemen. The airspace is yours. Thank you.
All right, so the airspace has been cleared for our next performer, so they should be coming in shortly. But yeah, Harrisburg, beautiful place. We drove through Harrisburg to get here. Never been to Harrisburg, but it definitely looks like a very beautiful city in Pennsylvania. All right, so if you're just tuning in, the airspace has been cleared up. Getting ready for our next performer here momentarily. I had someone ask, could you track this stuff on flight radar? Yes and no. It depends. Now, most military aviations usually do not show on radar. However, we do have a formation team over Jones Beach right now. Who do we got here?
Oh, hey, y'all.
It's time for the actual big demonstrations, guys. This here looks to be from the UAE National Aerobatic Team for the United Arab Emirates is flying behind us. I believe that's who these guys are. Let me confirm just a little bit. Yes, that is them. So we're already on to our feature performers of the day, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're just tuning in, the UAE National Aerobatic Team for the United Arab Emirates is performing now. Right behind us here at Airshows Center, coming in shortly. These guys were very first time performing here in the United States for the very first time. This team was established in 2011. And we are proud to have them here in America for the very first time as a part of America 250, as the United States has turned 250 years old yesterday. Here they come from behind Airshows Center. Let's listen in. There we go. Red, white, and blue, and green. And pink.
There's no red, there's pink. I think you don't know your colors, buddy.
Wow, guys, listen to the sound of those jets. Now, unfortunately, I don't have these guys scheduled on my radio or programmed, so we're not hearing cockpit communications for these guys, so I apologize. But for tomorrow, we will try and get that for you. But we do have the Red Arrows and the Snowbirds programmed into the radio.
Yeah, they're bad, you guys. Who knew that there was rocks on this beach? No, I'm being for real. I collected so many rocks.
All right, coming back in from the left. Simultaneous barrel roll. Listen to those jets scream, y'all.
Yes, it's so satisfying. It's so crunchy. Oh yes, they're built like my left toe.
So once again, if you're just tuning in, right now in the skies of Jones Beach, we have the UAE Aerobatic team from the United Arab Emirates performing their first ever performance here in the United States as a part of America 250.
It's not that great here.
Wow. So I'm joined by Genevieve. Genevieve, what do you think of this? Your first air show, huh?
Yeah.
What do you think so far?
I've seen many planes. It's not that different.
Ah. Another big commercial jumbo jet there in the background. Because like I said, JFK is not that far from here, so the flight path is in the distance here. So we'll get photobombed a lot. Second Life says they've never seen these before. Neither have I. These are really new. This team was established in 2011 over there across the pond. So they are a relatively new team. And like I said, first time ever performing in the United States. Lots of teams here from across the pond. Nice jet formation there. 7 jets together. go. Look at that. Wow. They split in all different directions. What color are those, Genevieve? What color is that? What is it? Blue, pink, green? All right. Yeah, like I said, I normally have radio communications programmed, but I don't have it for these guys because these guys were added last minute, so I apologize about that. Here they come for quick little pass. Near miss. All right.
Air power flight checking in, orbiting capture.
And air power ball, Sergeant gets you loud and clear.
2 with 25 minutes.
Sounds great, sir. Thank you.
Flight checking.
2, 3.
Yeah, so like I said, guys, I don't have these guys programmed on my radio because these were a last-minute added performer, so I apologize about that. But we'll fix that next time. Check this out. Very slow alpha pass happening here. Dan Hogan, welcome to Thunderbirds, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciated. Wow. Wow. Look at them colors. That was impressive. What do you guys think of that? So once again, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome to our live broadcast of the FourLeaf Air Show here in New York. On your screen now is a first ever for the channel and first ever for these guys here in the United States. This is the UAE Aerobatic Demonstration Team from the United Arab Emirates. First ever performance here in the United States as a part of America 250. And right now you're not hearing radio communications because I don't have these guys programmed because this was a last minute addition. But glad to have them here in New York.
Boss Airpower flight departing Cap 3, headed to the inner base, 2,500 right hand orbit.
And Air Boss Airpower, roger.
Looks like they're forming a heart. Look at that. Nice. Look at that, Genevieve. Very, very cool. Xavier, they asked, did the Red Devils perform yet? Not yet.
Flag, cross 100.
Coming back in from air show left with the colorful smoke plumes. Wow. There's something about the color, guys. There's something about that color.
Alpha last one over. And Alpha Air Boss, you guys looked amazing today, guys. Phenomenal job. Look forward to it tomorrow. Thank you, sir. See you. Roger that. And after your last pass, recent change approved. Copy. Alpha. Well, verify the depth team's exit strategy. And Roger, air power for San's getting ready to make its pass west to east, and then they're going to depart straight back to Republic, and then you guys, I'll clear you guys inbound. Pete, so if you want to start heading inbound at 2500, you guys are cleared inbound. Roger, heading inbound now, 2500.
One last pass for the UAE.
2500. Roger that. When they make their turn back to Republic, I'll clear you guys down. Alpha, for your info, Air Force, we are in MacArthur. Roger.
Wow. Genevieve, what color is that? Okay. Wow. Look at that, guys. Flying into their own smoke plume there. As they wrap up their demonstration for today.
And air power, boss, you have first on in sight. Sight, we're confirmed we're cleared out of 2500. Roger, you guys are cleared down, and the airspace is yours. Fire flight, Roger.
Wow, what'd you guys think of that? That was the first time we've seen them on the channel. First ever performance in the United States. As they head back to the airport to get ready for another demonstration tomorrow.
47, you can dive as hard as you want. Let's stay to the right of that smoke. 47, notice.
The colored smoke is still here. The breeze has slowed down just a little bit. Michael Hooper says, very impressive, really cool to watch. Indeed. All right.
Show center now. South. 1. You can go over me, C-47. Well good. 27. Talk to me in front.
All right, so on your screen now, this is the American Air Power Museum Warbirds. That is who's before me now, the American Air Power Museum Warbirds, flying at the Jones Beach Air Show. Phantom says that was beautiful. Oh, yes, indeed. In fact, you can still kind of see their colored smoke here. Their colored smoke is still here. Still see the little mini greenness in the colors there.
7 Mustang in sight.
But the Warbirds are here. Got a P-51 Mustang trailing just off frame here. It's coming in. I can see with my eyes. It'll be in frame here just a little bit. Yeah, Jay, the reason why I don't have audio from the show is due to copyright reasons.
For 1,000 foot time.
But yeah, it is due to copyright reasons. They play music that I can't have on the stream, or else I'll be dealing with copyright claims for the next week. But the audio we do have is radio communications from the Air Boss that you usually don't hear on the PA system. But we do have audio from the cockpit of each of these planes. But as far as the actual airshow commentary, we don't have them due to copyright music reasons.
Sight for another pass. Is heading to the porch. 500 foot line is yours, gentlemen. 47.
All right, so the 3 aircraft we have in the sky right now, a C-47 is what you're seeing on your screen now. In addition, we have a TBM.
Schedule time left. And we are right on schedule, gentlemen.
And also a P-51D. Those are the 3 aircrafts that are in the sky right now. Your charger, got it? There you go. Elsie says they love seeing old aircraft. I agree. Something about these iconic aircraft. All right, so he's coming in here for another low pass. In the meantime, I'm going to zoom out here, and we're going to get the other aircraft that's been coming in since we've been following this one for a bit here. So we'll let him come in on frame there in the distance. We'll zoom in on the P-51D here. Yeah, Jim, the A-10 Warhog there. There's something about the A-10 that is one of my favorites. In fact, for those who tuned in to our last broadcast in Columbus, Ohio, we interviewed Thunderbird.
Confirm last pass. That's up to you guys. Right now, we are sitting, you guys still have 15 minutes of your full performance.
Yeah, like I was saying, Thunderbird 2, known as Shadow, before he joined the Thunderbirds, he used to fly the A-10. And he said there's something about the A-10 that doesn't compete with anything else. He compared it, the F-16 was like the sports car. The sports car that goes really fast, not a lot of cargo room. And meanwhile, the A-10 doesn't go as fast. A little bit more cargo room.
Thank you, boss. Good work over here. You gentlemen did a phenomenal job. Thank you very much, and frequency change crew for you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
There you go. That's going to do it for the Warbirds. Wrapping up their demonstration for today. We're already rapidly underway here at the Jones Beach Air Show in New York. Glad you guys could join us.
Your free drive there.
Thank you for hanging out with us. Be sure to hit that like button if you like what you see. If you want to follow air shows all across the country like what we do, feel free to hit that like button. Smash that like button and appreciate everybody for the support. Jim F, I appreciate that, man. Essentially, you can either super chat. You can hit the, if you're on your phone, you hit the little dollar sign there on the bottom right hand side of your phone, and you can super chat however much you like. Or you can join our membership program. You can do that on the homepage of our channel. That'll get you access to our members multi-view as well as members behind the scenes videos and more. But I appreciate the thought of supporting us there, Jim.
Thank you very much. Juliet, there were Flight of 2 with a TBM on the wing, and requesting, we have information there requesting right downwind for a low pass. One niner, 5-0 Juliet. 25 miles an hour.
Very low pass. Look at that. Another jumbo aircraft photobombing there in the background. Yep, so here is the P-51 Mustang on your screen now. Low pass over the ocean again. Ryan, did the red arrows fly yet? Nope, not yet. Red arrows did not fly yet. Stay tuned. But yeah, for those tuning in wondering when do the Blue Angels fly, they fly at 2 p.m. this afternoon. The Blue Angels will be the final performer at the conclusion of the show today. Got a little beach ball there. Uh-oh, look who's back. Rick R.C. Horseman with 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Rick. Greatly appreciate you, dude. That'll help pay the gas for sure. Thank you so much, Rick. Gifting 10 memberships. That means 10 of you now have access to the members multi-view, where you can actually watch me track these planes. In fact, on that members multi-view, not only can you see all the cameras we have deployed for you for this air show, but you can also watch me track this plane with the joystick that I have here. And you can also watch my reaction every time I miss a maneuver sometimes. But 10 of you now have access to that members multi-view. The link is pinned in chat, so check that out. And of course, all the behind the scenes videos that we've been posting all this week leading up to this air show. So thank you again, Rick, with 10 memberships there. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Helps us out a lot. And of course, shout out to all of our members as well. A lot of boats out on the water today. Checking out the air show from offshore. Hey Wayne, how you doing? They ask, how's the weather here? Right now, it's not too bad. It's about medium to high ceiling right now. Temperatures with a high of about 83 degrees today, with a very light breeze, little to no breeze, honestly, but very, very light breeze coming out from the southwest. It has significantly cooled down compared to over the 4th of July holiday. Where temperatures were well over 100 degrees here in New York. But we had a storm system that moved in last night that helped cool things down a little bit, so kind of thankful for that, but also at the same time, a storm system moving through on 4th of July probably didn't make a lot of people happy. So if you were one of those who got rained out, well, you can blame Mother Nature. But there is another chance of some scattered showers and thunderstorms later this afternoon here in New York. The good news is they should hold off until after the conclusion of the air show, because usually those thunderstorms, they like to come in around the afternoon time frame. And with the Blue Angels performing at 2, the air show should be well and done by around 3 o'clock this afternoon. So the storms should hopefully hold off by then. Tomorrow's forecast, if you plan to try and come out to the air show tomorrow, in case you didn't make it today, tomorrow's forecast is a bit worrying. Calling for lots and lots and lots of rain tomorrow. 2 to 3 inches of rain with low ceiling and clouds, so tomorrow is questionable. But you never know with Mother Nature, right? But yeah, you never know with Mother Nature. You know, they could forecast rain all day and then it may not rain at all. You never know. But there is a flood watch issued for this area until Tuesday morning, so we shall see. If the weather holds off tomorrow and it looks all right in the morning, we may come back out here and try to bring you day number 2 of the show. But but it'll all depend on how the forecast does tomorrow. Low pass for the P-51 Mustang. Very, very low over the water. In fact, lower than those umbrellas. Taylor 6387, they're saying hi from Farmingdale State College. They're on their way to the show right now. Awesome. We'll drive safe. Traffic, I'm sure, is a bit heavy right now. You still got some time, so drive safe and hope to see you here soon, my friend. Hello from Farmingdale. Not too far up the street from here. In fact, Farmingdale Airport is where all the performers are being staged at, in case you're in the local area.
Last pass, and there's a huge pot of dolphins just right of the show center. Roger that last pass, and a lot of dolphins. Tom, you looked amazing out there, brother. Really appreciate it. I kind of like what I do. Phenomenal show, sir. Whenever you're done, frequency change approved. Thank you much. This will be it. I'll make a right turn home. Sounds good, brother.
He loves what he does, and we love watching.
And Tom, frequency change approved. Thank you, sir.
Thank you much. Also, Romeo inbound from the show site.
And that's going to do it for the P-51.
Bye-bye, if appropriate.
Got a lot of New Yorkers here in chat. Chat, if you're from New York, how many New Yorkers we got in here? Love to see all the people from the Big Apple.
Live streaming?
Yes, sir. Yes, we are.
Who do we see? Who was that first set?
Here you go. You can, if you scan that, it'll take you right to the channel. The first jet team, that was from the UAE, the United Arab Emirates Aerobatic team.
And then it's Canada, and then UK.
The
and
Snowbirds, UK Red Arrows, and then the Blue Angels. Yep.
Wow, we got an awesome day.
Oh, dude, you picked a great show to come out. Enjoy the show, guys. Let's see, Monica's from Seaford, New York. NBA all day from Belmore on Long Island. Taylor 63, of course, is from New York. Charles, not you. Totally get it. Amazing air show videos. They say they're from north of NYC. They went to practice day on Thursday and a massive flyover yesterday in New York City. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. A little bummed out we missed the flyover in New York. We were on our way here. Couldn't make it in time for that. But glad you got to see the great flyover there in New York City. Something you don't see every day. Fish Hunter Bayville in the house. Tim and Sandy are loving it. How you doing, Tim and Sandy? Thank you for joining us. Shift Jesse, you are welcome. Glad we could be here. And again, if you're new to our channel, what we do is we stream air shows across the country. We follow the United States Navy Blue Angels as well as the United States Air Force Thunderbirds all throughout the country. And then sometimes we'll do special occasions, like, for example, since this year is America 250, we will be following the Red Arrows as much as we can while they're here across the pond as part of their Operation Eagle. For America 250. Red Arrows are here in Jones Beach. We will see the Red Arrows again for Thunder over Michigan on July 17th. Looking forward to that. And then we head to Oshkosh, potentially Oshkosh on July 20th. And then the Chicago Air and Water Show in August. We may even go to Louisiana to see the Blue Angels a couple more times. And then as they go to Cleveland, Ohio as well in September. Lots of air shows planned for you guys. And in fact, while we have a brief moment here, I'll show you our schedule. Here's our schedule for the 2026 air show season. So Jones Beach today and tomorrow, Thunder over Michigan on the 17th, and then we'll head on over to Oshkosh, and the Chicago Air and Water Show in August. May squeeze the Louisiana Air Show in between Chicago and Cleveland there. Branson, Missouri, Owensboro, Kentucky. We cannot wait to go to Owensboro again. That was a great city. We went there in 2024. NAS Jacksonville is going to be a big show. We got the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels there on October 17th. Atlanta, Georgia on Halloween. And then wrapping up the season with the Blue Angels homecoming show in Pensacola, Florida on November 6th. So we got a packed season planned for you guys here on the channel. So if you like what you see, feel free to hit that like button and of course subscribe. And of course becoming a member of the channel helps us out as well as your donation. So appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Rick RC Horseman with 10 membership donations. So thanks again, Rick. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, the boardwalk is definitely a little busy at times, as you can see here. Sorry, they're just doing some housekeeping items there. The Gamers K1 is going to Oshkosh. Very nice. Hope you enjoy the show. Yeah, we don't have an exact plan for Oshkosh. I don't want to reveal too much, but we are running into a little bit of trouble when it comes to Oshkosh coverage, but we will try our best to see what we can do there. But yeah, Oshkosh, the world's largest air show over there at EAA in Wisconsin. Yeah, the nighttime air show. Monte, if that's how you say your name, 1964. They say they got another heat wave in the UK. Yeah, we're pushing it to you. We had the heat wave here in the east side of the United States. It's cooled off a little bit. That's coming back your way now. But yeah, that storm system we had come through the New York City area yesterday has significantly cooled things down quite a bit. A high of 83 degrees today with mostly cloudy skies. But right now, it's actually not looking too bad here. The clouds are broken up. The sun is coming out. So we're kind of approaching high show territory here. Earlier, we were at flat show territory. Then we transitioned to low show, and we're almost into high show territory here. So as long as this keeps up, we will see. There is a chance of some storms later this afternoon, but hopefully it looks like those might hold off until after the air show concludes. So looking forward to that. You know, earlier, as I mentioned, we had that refueling demo there from the C-130 and the helicopters there. If you ever wanted to know, some air shows, you can actually go to static displays where they have some aircraft on static displays. Obviously, for a beach show like this, there's not there's not any planes on static display, unfortunately. It'd be, I'd scratch my head if there was a plane on the beach here, on the ground, but In case you ever wanted to know what it's like to be in the cockpit of a KC-135 refueler plane, well, 2 weeks ago at the Columbus Air Show, Tommy and I had an opportunity to check out the cockpit of a KC-135. Check this out.
And then, you know, obviously, sometimes...
All right, Tommy, you want to take this bad boy for a spin?
Heck yeah.
Where are you going to fly us today?
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. Where do you want to fly? This is incredible. Look at that. KC-135. You want to try and throttle up the plane? Do what he was telling you? Pull it out? You can pull it out like this. And whoa! Look, we're flying it.
Yeah, it's
Fly it.
It's very
Fly it.
cool to see it.
There you go. There you go, man. Look at that.
That's really cool. Wow. That's awesome.
Very, very nice. Watch your head. Oh, that was cool. Shout out to the Columbus Rickenbacker, Columbus Air Show for letting us hang out in the KC-135 cockpit. That was pretty cool. In fact, that particular KC-135 just came back from a mission 2 days prior to that day that Tommy and I got to sit in the cockpit. So that plane was fresh from duty. So shout out to the 121st Fuel Wing there for letting us hang out in that KC-135. So once again, if you're joining us here in Jones Beach Air Show, thanks for joining us here. Still lots of people staked out. In fact, you can see the parking lot there in the distance. Some people got their canopies up. The sun is out. It is shining here in New York. The skies are getting pretty good, pretty clear. We have a brief pause in the performance action right now, but no worries. We can take this time to read chat, answer any questions you may have. We did get this question a lot in chat, and I'll go ahead and address it now. For those wondering, a schedule for the show. Is there a particular schedule for the performance sheet? There is not a schedule announced. It's due to a variety of reasons. Each and every day, you know, it depends on maintenance and who's ready and who isn't ready. But the only performance that we do for sure know when they're coming up is the United States Navy Blue Angels, which will be the headline of the show. They'll be coming up at 2 p.m. this afternoon. That is when the Blue Angels will be coming up. Still to come, in case you're just tuning in, if you're wondering if you missed any of the major performers, not yet. We still have the Red Arrows to come. The Red Arrows will be coming up later this afternoon, as well as the Canadian Forces Snowbirds for the final time here on the channel. And in fact, Jones Beach is actually the final air show that the Snowbirds are scheduled for in the United States for the season, because in fact 2026 is their final season in the CT 114 Tutor aircraft, as they will be retiring those aircraft in favor for a new jet that'll be coming up hopefully in the near future. So quite sad to see the Snowbirds go, but they will be back. Oh, yes, sir. Here you go. You can watch this stream right there.
Awesome. Yeah.
Thank you.
I never know what's on there, so it's broadcasting.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Black Cat says they love to be able to sit in an F-15 while it's running with the afterburners listening into the intro of Top Gun 1 on your bucket list. Yeah. Oh, that would be something. That would be something. Yeah, Phantom. So the Snowbirds, yeah. Snowbirds. All right, guys. So the radio communications you are hearing is from the Red Arrows.
Stand by, Grace. Half to the north, so that's commitment to enter the CFR and the west. Permission granted. Granted, hello. 2825. 25. Go to enter into class.
All right, guys. So the radio communications you are hearing is from the cockpit from the Red Arrows.
111, turn hold, we've got a drone at the moment. From what? From 11, you're relay 55. 7 of us, we've got Jules at 2 and 3. We are about a minute 30 out. 11 seconds. We have a drone. We're not clear to display, we've just got clearance to display from our box.
Exciting stuff, guys. That is right.
Travel. Back to Lister.
Paul with a $40 donation. Thank you so much, Paul. Greatly appreciate that. $40, man. That's a lot of money. Thank you so much for hanging out and helping us out. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Holding a crowd rear for drone activity. Roger that, Red Arrow.
Yeah, Paul for the $40 super. Thank you so much, Paul. Baz has been a member for 21 months. 21 months, sir. You're incredible. Thank you so much for all those months of support. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, so once again, if you are just tuning in, it is right around noon. 3, 2, 1. Now, it is now 12 o'clock here in New York. And the Red Arrows are coming up next. So for the very first time here on the channel from the UK, we are excited and honored to show you the flight demonstration of the UK, the Red Arrows. It'll be the first time that we have seen them here on the channel, and we cannot wait to bring you the broadcast for the Red Arrows. So right now, the Red Arrows are circling just behind us here, so we'll get them here when we can, as the sun is now fully out, baking us, warming me up here, trying to keep the computer cool from overheating. We don't want that, especially during the Red Arrows. But this one I do actually have programmed in the radio. So what we'll do, once the Red Arrows performance begins, we will pause commentary and let you listen into the cockpit of Red Arrow 1. And this will be very vital because these guys need to listen in. Every call out on the radio matters for their precise performance. So we will let you listen in to the cockpit of the Red Arrows. They are circling right behind us here. So they will be coming to Airshows Center momentarily. In fact, there they are. We see them. Hold up. Let's see. We're going to get them here. We're going to get them.
Okay, 1014. 7. 7. My 7. 7. Power, touch off power.
There they are. The Royal Air Force Red Arrows. For the first time on the channel, circling behind us at Airshows Center, getting ready for their first demonstration. The Red Arrows are across the pond as a part of America 250 Operation Eagle. As the United States, we are here to celebrate America's 250th birthday. We are honored to have those here from across the pond, as well as our Canadian Forces Snowbirds. And for the first time here since 2019. The last time the Red Arrows were in the United States was 2019. So it's definitely been quite a while since the last time these guys were in the United States. They're in the distance there. They're kind of flying into the clouds there, so we'll keep them up on screen as much as we can. I'm keeping an eye on them there. Just barely can see them there behind the clouds. They're there on the left-hand side. Yep, but they are circling in the distance, into the clouds here.
What's the tackle? 5, 6, 7.
Fimo 01 with a $2 super chat there, supporting the Red Arrows from the United Kingdom. Awesome. Who here is watching from the UK, from across the pond? Shout out to you guys in chat. Where are my UK friends here? We're so honored to have your Red Arrows here. Here we go. It's time for the Red Arrows for the first time here on the channel. Enjoy.
5, 6, 6, 7.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, the Royal Air Force Red Arrows are performing in the skies of Jones Beach, New York. And the audio you are hearing is from the cockpit of Red Arrow 1.
Make up, go. Aerobatic. Okay. Con, guy. Nah. Nah, guy. Guy. 10, 2, 3, 6, Con, guy. Holy. Ah. Ah. Oh. Red hot, wing calm copied. Nah. That's on, guy. Ah. Nickel, guy. Left. Nah. Wing barbed. Nah. 5. Breaks out, guy.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, we are live here in Jones Beach, New York for the Jones Beach FourLeaf Air Show. And on your screen now is the Royal Air Force Red Arrows from the United Kingdom.
Guy. Let's be right. Let's be right. Nah. Oh. Ah. Nickel. Guy. Left. Nah. Nah. 5. That's a power. 8, 4, 5. Nay. Roll. Ah. Smoke on. Guy. And 5. Roll. Aboard. Over right. Nah. Oh. Let's go. Roll. Ah. Guy. Everything, go. Diamond. 6, 7. Ah. No, 5. second half full is a 0, no credit. See the yellow boys quite clearly at the boat for the 1500 metre line. Good. Go. 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 Take out. Go.
Shift Jesse with a $5 donation there. Thank you. They say, God bless America. Indeed. Thank you so much for the support.
Go. Oh, really? Ah. Paris. Smoke on, go. What's the label? Hammer. Smoke on, go. Charcoal only. Hammer split. Go. Okay. On the line, 7.
It's an air show live stream.
Tommy 6. Back. Nah. Back. And there. Go. Hey. Okay. Hey. Die. Seven. Go. Six. Seven. Six to the west and down for 100. Good. Arm smoke lifting. Please. Rolling out. Go.
Snowbird 1, boss. Good afternoon.
Hi, Airbus Snowbird 1. Snowbirds are holding north of the TFR, unable 2000 initially due to comms congestion on New York approach. We'll stay here until cleared into the TFR visually from the red, and then elevate to 2000.
And Mark, where did you guys coordinate to hold, inside or outside the box?
Outside the box initially, and outside the TFR initially to proceed into the TFR during the red last pass.
Gotcha, and we'll get the red arrows when you guys can proceed in. Thank you guys for checking in.
Canada guy 4. Missile. Guy.
Meanwhile, while the red arrows are performing, we're starting to hear communications from the Snowbirds as well. So the Snowbirds will be coming up shortly as well. I'm keeping commentary to a minimum here so you can listen in to the Red Arrows cockpit as they conduct their demonstration here for the first time on the channel here in Jones Beach, New York. Yeah.
Monitoring our interfleet. Wing it. Leg. Shuffling back a little. Two copies. 7 half. We're positioning for the American flag. American flag submarine ship. Show.
Mike, thank you very much for the $10 super there. They say, thanks for streaming the air show. You are welcome, Mike. Thank you so much for the donation. I saw your donation there. I just didn't want to
Last red
talk
arrow
over the
pass.
words.
Yeah, roger. Snowbirds there getting ready to do their red pass, and then last pass, and they'll give you a call to call you in.
Snowbird 1, check standing by. Snowbird 1, red one. Go ahead for Snowbird 1. Just about this last pass happening for you to work your way into the TFR. Snowbird 1, check. Proceeding in the TFR. We're 1200 right now. We'll elevate before we get in there. All copied. It's nice and clear in the TFR.
But yeah, Mike, thanks again for the $10 super chat.
That breaks out. Go. Touch power, touch off power. Go. A little bit right. Nah. Oh, American flag. Move! Right on, go! 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 Ow! Go! Fix it. Go! Bring back a little. Clear back off. Good. 2,000 behind the crowd, 2 miles. Everyone, sorry, we're positioning rear this side on the left hand side on cool vision. Clear to join, we can probably get 360 in here. Okay, no copy. Hi.
Danny there with a $2.79 Canadian super chat there. They are in a language that I don't understand. I apologize, I can't read your message there, but thank you for the donation. If someone wants to translate that for me, if one of our mods can
Fleet, we're joining with Snowbird.
if one of the mods could translate that for me, that'd be awesome. But thank you very much for the super chat.
Excellent. That'd be great. We'll settle up behind. And Red One, say again your static.
Did you guys see that? We just saw the
See,
snowbirds there.
We're settling up behind.
Did you guys see that quick little brief? We just saw the snowbirds for just a quick second there. So the snowbirds are also in the air as well. They're doing their pre-flight demonstration as well. There you go, guys. Look, we just saw the snowbirds there for like a split second.
Number 1, check. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Great to be back with you. Meadows are aboard.
All right, so that communication you're hearing is now from the snowbirds. So the snowbirds are getting ready for their demonstration. They just did a quick little pass right behind the red arrows here. Red arrows are wrapping up their demonstration for today. We'll stay with them here for just a little bit longer here before we move on to the Canadian snowbirds. So we're checking off the list here for the main performers. How about them apples, guys? For the first time, we got to see the Royal Air Force Red Arrows. How about that?
Left in 3.
And there they are. Look at this. The snowbirds and the Red Arrows flying together. Look at this, guys. This is something I was not expecting. The Canadian Forces Snowbirds and the Red Arrows flying together. As you can see, from 2 different countries here in America, in honor of our relationship with the UK and Canada, America turns 250 years old yesterday. And as you can see right here, the Red Arrows and the Snowbirds flying together. This is something you don't see very often. Wow. I was not expecting this. I love surprises. We'll take it. Look at this. This is a sight that you don't see every day. This might be the highlight of the year right here, guys. The Red Arrows and the Canadian Snowbirds flying together. They're on their way to Airshow Center right now as we speak, representing 2 countries that America has been allied with for 250 years. Here they come, the Red Arrows and the Snowbirds together.
And go. Got it.
Wow. Wow.
Arrows Boss, phenomenal job today, guys. You guys are clear back to Republic. Frequency change approved. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Chef. Thanks very much for having us. Table 1 for Red One, that was awesome. Thanks very much. We are clear, and have a good show. So we copy all.
Good. We're departing. The airspace is yours.
All right, so there goes the Red Arrows completing their demonstration for today. As they say, so long. And now we will transition to the Snowbirds. Canadian Forces Snowbirds. As the Red Arrows split off there, headed back to home base.
We'll see you later. 3-4 flight following with New York approach 120050. Flight following New York approach 120050. The target is covered 06 altimeter 2998. I make that 1015. 015 to 06, all copy.
Wow, guys, I'm speechless. That gave me goosebumps.
They're loud and clear. We're down to 8 jets, and looking like a high show. We'll cut out the Artemis work and probably Canada just change big diamond in the closer. Ben W. Turning right slightly.
All right, so now the radio communications you are hearing is from Snowbird 1. Snowbird, as you heard there, says they're looking like a high show today. So that is good news when it comes to the weather forecast.
Shake out. Honor. Shake out, go.
So right now the Snowbirds are doing their pre-air show demonstration. So essentially they're making sure everything is in line, every aircraft is in work and ready to proceed with the air show. They usually do this just offshore to make sure everything is ready to go.
So rejoin big arrow, wider we go, one's turning right.
Heard very faintly there, last little bit from the Red Arrows as they're landing, completing their demonstration. So folks, if you're just tuning in, holy moly, what a show so far. We just saw the Royal Air Force Red Arrows for the first time on the channel. And in fact, the Red Arrows...
Thank you for the heads up.
The Red Arrows and the Snowbirds flew together. Boy, that right there, I'll never forget that. I think that right there was probably the highlight of 2026 so far. Prove me wrong. Unless I see anything else more spectacular than that, I don't know what else can beat that.
Second away from calling you out on uniform.
Well, before we get too far into the Snowbirds, Anthony, we say plan on going early and leaving late. Absolutely. Agreed. Kath says, fantastic sight to see. Absolutely, Kath. Holy cow. Man, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be able to see that. We wouldn't be able to see that. So before we get too far into the Snowbirds, I gotta give one more shout out to these guys you see on your screen, our members of the show. I know we had more members added to the list. We're going to add that for tomorrow's show. So when we go live again tomorrow, if we do, weather permitting, we'll add the new members. 10 more new people just became members today, thanks to Rick from RC Horseman. But these guys here are the reason we can do this. So shout out to our members. Thank you so much for the support. We greatly, greatly appreciate it. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be able to do what we do. So again, thank you members for the support. And of course, they get access to the members multi-view that's live right now. I know it's been a little bit laggy. It's because that computer's a little bit overheated, but it's cooled down now, so it seems to have mellowed out. So that's good news. But thank you, members, for the support. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Canadian Forces Snowbirds as a part of America 250. Let's fly. Enjoy the show.
Oh, yep. Turn back, big arrow, go.
For the final time here on the channel, it is time for the Snowbirds.
Powering up. Turning left. Reminder, after this will be a turn down right, continuing around right for the big down call. Over. Going up. Running in the Concord loop on the line, smoke now. You're back. One back. Rolling up. Right. Off now. Axing, rolling out. One smoke down. Back. One back. Rolling up. Off now. Side edge of the brown open area. Running in the maple split, smoke now. Snowbirds, split now. Now. Turn now. Now. Attack. Attack. That's right. Ready. And the knife edge to Cobra. Contact. Contact. Easing up. In. One right. Running in the Vic change, right change, arrow loop, smoke now. Easing up. Call the flyer through, believe I hit a bird on my undercarriage. Yes, I made. 1078. 7 plane wider, Rico. Firing back. All players 2's got a suspected bird strike. We'll take a look at it here shortly. Turning left. Dead side. One checks. Arrow wider, Rico. For the 7 plane. Fail. 2, drop. 2. Seven, you're cleared for a battle damage check on 2.
All right, guys, so we have a brief pause here in the demonstration as the Snowbirds are looking into a possible bird strike on Snowbird 2. So we'll keep listening in for more information.
Amplifier remarks, I mean, if you suspect it, we'll drop you to land.
Yeah, I just saw visually a bird going and then thought I felt a thud.
Okay. We'll send you home.
Hellos are dead side, crowd left at 3,000 feet.
We'll have 2 pass underneath you.
Hellos.
2, you're cleared off for base at your right, 5 o'clock. Stay below 3,000 where the solos are.
2 will stay below 5,000, crossing to the base.
Towers 118.8.
2.
Firing back. Turning left.
Solos are holding 3,000.
2 below 3,000.
All right, guys,
I've been playing double diamond wider rig go.
if you're just tuning in, the Snowbirds are about to resume their demonstration, but they will be down one Snowbird. Snowbird 2 appears to have had a suspected bird strike. So Snowbird 2 is going to be headed back home, headed back to the airport. But the Snowbirds demonstration will continue. Just down one plane.
We're now missing 2 players on the right-hand side. Anything we can achieve here?
Yeah, we could still go through the integrated live back. 2 won't be there to set the depth, so we'll be on to 7. And of course, it'll be 1 calling the split for the live back. Because it's missing players all on the right side, there's really no change now for any of the right side stuff until for the tornado. I recommend just cross. And after that, it will remain as a guest inner for the closer.
I could do a straight in for runway 32.
Let's see here. We could still do the wedge downward if that works for you. Where do you want to pick it up?
Yeah, we could pick it up from the Yogi, or if you're already set up for the wedge downward, we could also set it up for the noose to follow.
We are not, so you can proceed setting up for the Yogi. Just give me a 20 back call.
Are we good to continue?
1's happy.
Solo's happy, just need 45 seconds for the Yogi.
Checks. 5.
Silver 2 clear the TFR.
Go ahead.
Confirm how the maple change is going to work.
So we're probably not going to have gas for that. Well, after tornado, we'll probably skip that whole iteration and go Big Vic and LA.
7 checks plus 10.
1 checks.
Solos are inbound in 15 seconds. We're going to depart the light downwind and head straight for track 3 for 8.
All right, once again, if you're just tuning in, the Snowbirds are about to resume their demonstration here after Snowbird 2 supposedly had a suspected bird strike incident. Snowbird 2 is making its way back to the airport, so everything is safe. So the Snowbirds will be resuming their demonstration here momentarily. But again, Snowbird 2 had to head back to the airport due to a suspected bird strike. But anyway, the demonstration is back underway.
Pulling up. 500. 2 back. 1 back. Pulling up. JetBlue 5052 descending 4000. We have an FA 61. Good on the heading, out the line, JetBlue 5052. We're going to be crossing streamers over near Capture Bridge, just a couple miles north of the TFR, so feel free to break off whenever you need to. Yeah, I'm going to pass on the left. Sweet, sounds good. Good night. 609 Boss, good afternoon, sir. Hey, good afternoon. We're going to be hanging out north of the, out to the west of the TFR. East of the TFR. Put on streamers over at Crabtree Bridge. Okay, roger that. Hey, boss, this is Aaron. I'm the pilot, Republic. I request to hold behind the bar. Now, check. Stand outside the TFR, and I'll wait for you to call me to go behind the crowd when you want. Now. 609. Simmers over at the monument, just east. You guys got wings down there for us? Landing in the LA combo, smoke now. Request land from where you guys are. Yep. I'm back. Thanks. Okay. What altitude you guys can be jumping at? Going out, final heading, using over. Aaron, boss. Go ahead, sir. And do you have an issue if I push 609 up to 7,000 during your performance? Yeah, I have no problem. They stay over the top. Okay, roger that. Just to help us out with some time here, I'm going to, when I clear you in, I'm going to let the Golden Knights go up to 7. Thanks, Henley. I'm doing it. There's Henley. God. Cross, no offers, smoke down. Turn now.
2 o'clock. Yes, sir.
Off now. Off now. 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 360. Attack. 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 Now. Relaxing, rolling up. Running in the double dive and roll, smoke down. Two back. Come back. Rolling up. Powering back. That's it. And we're gonna just expect enter in about 6 minutes, and I'll call you in when you have the snowbirds in sight. I'll tell you when they're heading out. Okay, copied. I'm just hanging out with the Golden Knights near that bridge, capture bridge. I'm just a little bit very close to you guys, but if you want me to come behind the crowd, whatever you need, I'm here. Roger that. I'll probably send you down there in just a second. We're going to enter the box at 4,000 feet for dry pass and then climb up to 7. Okay, when are you guys going to do that? In the next 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, if you could wait 5 minutes and you guys could head in. 609. Yeah. Smoke down. Big Pick, LA right now, and then Bob.
Good copy.
Turning left. 7 Bingo plus 50. 10-1 plan is going to be Big Pick, LA, and RTB.
And from the east, yeah, we'll go down to about where the point is, and then enter the box. That'll be about a run-in. And at what altitude? 4,000 feet. Okay, 4,000. Let me get an altitude real quick. Stand by. Okay.
Checks rolling up. That time.
Can we send an aircraft at 4,000 feet that side? Can we pass an aircraft at that side 4,000 feet in 1 minute?
Yes.
10.
Reversing right.
You guys could proceed down. Are you going to climb up to 4,000 now? We're already at 4,000 feet. We can go about a mile offset down to the east side. Yeah, that would be great if you could do that. And the Snowbirds are actually getting ready to exit the airspace here in just about 1 minute. All right, sounds good.
Jones Beach State Park, you look incredible down there. Happy belated 4th of July.
Yes,
And
sir.
we're glad to have been performing for you today. Smoke off now. Bring back.
And air boss. Iron is holding just outside the PFO. Roger that. The Snowbirds are getting ready to do one last maneuver. They'll be coming west to east, and then coming up the shore with a left turn out to Republic. When you have them inside coming up the shore, you can proceed inbound. Thank you, sir. And be happy for me to climb up. I'm at 1,500 feet holding. You should be good at that, sir. And just report them inside when you make your inbound. Okay, sir.
100 for lefty 32 for the same thing. Roll towards the 32 for the pitch as normal for stream landing.
All right, guys. So the
And we're
Snowbirds got
inbound
one-
drive 4,000, about a mile offset to the right.
All right, as we await the Snowbirds' last maneuver here, in the meantime, we do have the U.S. Army Golden Knights that is circling behind Airshow Center. So the Golden Knights are back in the air.
You are
getting
cleared
ready for their
inbound.
full
Airspace is yours. I don't have been spotted yet.
Okay. All right, and here they are. So that is going to do it for the Snowbirds. All right, now, up
Let me
next
know
on
when
the
you're getting
screen.
smart out of 4 for 6 or 7.
So up next we have the U.S. Army
Landing on
Golden
cleared into
Knights.
the box hot. I'll be coming from the east. If you're ready. Aaron, you are cleared hot. The airspace is yours, brother. Awesome. I'll switch to the straight. We'll clear right up. Hey, Matt, can you hear me down there? To Russell, Matt, on to 12315. Roger, I'll send him over.
So how about the Canadian Snowbirds, guys? What an awesome demonstration to see them
Boss,
one more
Magic Try.
time.
We cleared to enter the box. Roger, you guys are clear. Just let me know when you guys are going to climb up to 7. Okay, we're going to enter the box at 4,000 and then climb
All right, well, while
Hello everyone, here down at Jones Beach, New York. My name is Aaron W. I'm here again. I was here last year. It was such an honor to be able to perform for you last year. This year I'm going to bring something extra special. Are you ready, Matt? Let's do a countdown. We're going to start the music on a countdown from 5. From now, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's rock.
So the audio you heard is from Aaron W. Aaron W. is back in the sky.
Let's go.
As we keep track of the Golden Knights here right above our heads. All right, yeah, so I will address the elephant in the room. So yeah, if you just saw the Canadian Snowbirds performance, try not to talk over the radio. About halfway through the performance, Snowbirds.
Yes, sir, 4-3. We are ready when you guys are. Okay, Roger, what altitude are you going to be at?
Okay, so Aaron W. is performing there on the right-hand side of your screen.
Right, boss. And you guys are clear to north below 500.
Okay, let's see if I can talk.
Sorry, you guys called me on the cell phone too. We are clear to 500 below. Let me know when we're on the phone. Okay, Roger. I want to climb up to 7. Thank you, guys.
All right, Aaron W. on the right-hand side of your screen. We're going to stick with the Golden Knights here so we can keep track of whereabouts they are as they continue to gain altitude ahead of their full jump demonstration. All right, so what I was saying before is Snowbird 2 had to land early due to a suspected bird strike. But the good news is Snowbird 2 has safely landed, so everything is good. But of course, you know, when you notice any suspicion,
I am having a ball. A little bit busy right now, but I always have time to talk to you. This beautiful beach, Jones Beach, Matt. How awesome is this?
so Aaron W. there having a blast there on the radio as he's doing his demonstration. I always wonder how they can even talk while taking all those G's. But anyway, yes, so Snowbird 2 has safely landed at the airport, so we are all good there. So they will, of course, inspect the aircraft, make sure everything is good to go for tomorrow's demonstration.
609. Hey, can you give me a ceiling?
So all is well
Either
there.
a couple thousand feet above us, probably maybe 10,000 feet. Appreciate it. Yep. How's it down there? I'm going to catch my breath for a moment, but hey, we're going to start the second part of the show in about a minute. But I have to take my time to shout out some amazing people. You happy to give me the mic? Matt, you're an absolute legend. I love working with you. And also working with the amazing Steph Strickland. This lineup is amazing. You got the Blues, you got the Snowbirds, you got the Emirati team, Red Arrows. What more could you want? I feel so honored to be able to be here. Thank you to FourLeaf Credit Union for bringing me out. I'm so proud to be here. You're an amazing group. Linda, you run an amazing company. Sid, Mr. George Gorman, you're phenomenal. Thank you for your support and bringing me in to celebrate the 4th of July with everyone here. It is such a privilege. Of course, James Boggs, you're an amazing air boss. I love working with you. And one of my favorite people, Jessica Anderson. Guys, if you see some volunteers down there, there's amazing volunteers that make this show happen. They are the unsung heroes. Unfortunately, I'm the one that gets to perform, but without them, this show doesn't happen. I'm going to catch my breath. You're going to see me dive in. Fast from the right. I'm going to give you everything, Matt.
Some good words there from Aaron W. Yes, shout out to the air boss and everyone coordinating the show, making sure that this air show is conducted safely. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be able to have an awesome show like this, so shout out to them. The pilot you heard there on the cockpit is from Aaron W., who is just performing there on the right-hand side. But meanwhile, we're staying with the Golden Knights here as they...
Wait for a key gate right now. Smoke off. Right down on the ground right now on the water. It's going to start rotating, and you're going to see it push into it. Oh, what?
You can see them installing it there.
3 bar. Thank you, sir. Guys, be safe. -7 G's. Can you believe that? Balls are still there, huh? Very good. Do you think Steph would like to come for a ride? Sounding, I tell you, you're not going to get me. She will place. I'm getting you up there. It's happening, man. All of you guys are coming up. You deserve it. You make this show so amazing. It's too much, man. Can you believe it? The biggest chapter of my life. I get to fly planes around the world. But I have to tell you, there's nothing more important for me than becoming a dad. I'm going to be an American citizen. And in 3 months, I'm going to be an American citizen. The 250th anniversary of the USA. Call boss again. Gray Rider 43, Roger, we got you. Clear the airspace. Thank you guys. Be safe. Yes, to build this up. And I think it's time for New York to see it. Now, Matt, you know when you throw a boomerang, if you throw it right, it should come back to where it all began, right? It's just a... Oh, you beat me to the punchline. Exactly. So this maneuver has an element of chance. It doesn't always go to plan. So if you see me exit the way I'm coming in, which I'm going to come in from the show left, keep your eyes peeled. I'll be pulling about +7, -7. Ready? Right. Crowd. Oh, here we go. Tricky part. Here we go. It's like riding a wild bull. Here we go. How was that?
Aaron Dilly's having a blast up there.
You get the crowd to yell out as they come by. I'm going to open my window. I'm going to put my ear to the window. I want to hear loud screams to tell me if they like the boomerang. We're going to yell.
Yeah, Aaron Deleu there on the right-hand side. I'm sticking with the Golden Knights here on the tracker camera because what I don't want to do is miss a jump.
We're going to just quickly say hello. Look at the Coast Guard out here keeping us safe. So much goes into making a show like this happen. I've got about 2 more minutes, and then I'm going to race back to the airport, and then I'm going to race to Houston. I want to meet you all. Come on down, let's go to the photo. Let's have some laughs and talk and celebrate Independence Day.
Amen. Xavier, the bros are
Let's give America 250th anniversary flight. I'm going to toss the plane in the sky.
You know, if you're up there doing flippity flips and you're turning your plane around, having a blast,
Please.
I'd be excited too.
I think we can do that. I'm talking to the team. Let's see. To the amazing veterans, families, and military personnel that have made this country the best country in the world. Such an honor to be here. I'm going to do one final pass. Make sure you stand up, Bill, all wave. I want to meet you all. I'll see you down shortly. Final pass, Roger, Aaron. Phenomenal job today. Once your final pass is done, you are cleared to north back to Republic and frequency change approved. Probably clear to Republic. Frequency change approved. I really appreciate working with you, mate. Awesome. Roger, thanks for the 609, boss. Good, for 609. 609, boss. Aaron is exiting the airspace to the north. You guys will have a hot target. All right, we'll expect hot target. I'm showing about a minute 10 out. Roger that, Aaron. Will be nil factor. You guys have a hot target. Hot target, 609.
All right, that'll do it for Aaron Deleu. Now, up next, the U.S. Army Golden Knights full demonstration.
Thanks, Aaron. Be safe. We'll see you later. Phenomenal show.
Now, this is the moment where skydivers are going to jump out of an airplane and parachute back here to Jones Beach. I gotta say, this is probably the most terrifying thing ever. But just imagine, you know, talking to one of the Golden Knights, be like, hey, so what do you do for a living? Oh, I jump out of planes. Always a great thing. Always a great thing. But yes, the U.S. Army Golden Knights are coming up next year for their full demonstration here at the Jones Beach Air Show. And we're counting down to the United States Navy Blue Angels, which will be coming up at 2 p.m. this afternoon. So just a little over 35 minutes. And there you go. We have jumpers underway. 1, 2, and 3, and 4.
This is Aaron, November 718 Alpha Delta, transiting back from the TFR to land.
6 jumpers in the air.
Jumpers away, going around, in the climb to 10. I'm on the extended finals, runway 01, so happy to go for a downwind or whatever you'd like.
Golden Knights in the red parachutes today.
Golden Knight 609, looking for 7 jumpers in the climb, 10,000 feet, and just need an update on our timeline if you need us to cut it short. And 609, looking for jumpers, and you're cleared up 10.
And no, if you guys stay at that +5, we're good to go.
Okay, we'll continue our timeline, 609. Thank you.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, the Bros 612. Why does he keep screaming? Yeah, I mean, you know, hey, listen. When you're up there making, he's having fun, right? You know, he's up there doing spins, turnies, spinnies. He was having fun. Aaron Delu, we saw him in Dayton, Ohio a couple of weeks ago, and he was fun. It feels refreshing. It feels nice and refreshing to know.
Confirm 6 jumpers.
I was told 7, but I'll reconfirm.
Okay, negative. We got the 7.
Bad. Gotta break out the reading glasses.
Look at that, we got the British flag. Very cool. Gee, talk about a daredevil mission. There you go, safely back on the ground. Meanwhile, back with the carrier plane here on the left. Yes, in fact, these are the Red Devils, believe it or not. So the Red Devils are using the Golden Knights carrier plane. I was mistaken. See, again, this is my first time seeing some of these performers, so it had me hard to recognize some of the aircraft. But these are actually the Red Devils that are jumping out of the Golden Knights plane here. But yeah, those parachute jumpers there, as you see on the right-hand side landing, is the Red Devils, the UK parachute jump team. There you go, all the jumpers safely back on the ground. Now back in the air here, awaiting the next jumpers. Great Britain. Why did I say the UK? I don't know. Great Britain. That's what I meant to say. So lots of international performers here at the Jones Beach Air Show. We had the Red Arrows earlier from the UK. We had the Canadian Forces Snowbirds. We had the UAE Aerobatic team from the United Arab Emirates earlier. And now we have the Red Devils jumping now. What a show from our international partners, all here from across the pond as a part of America 250, as the United States celebrated its 250th birthday yesterday. Hopefully everyone had a nice and safe 4th of July. We spent 4th of July in the car 8 hours to get to New York so we could bring you this show. So again, thank you to everyone who super chatted, and of course those who became members of the channel. That helped us out a lot. That helps pay for the gas, as well as bringing you this broadcast. We're using a Starlink dish to bring you this broadcast. Otherwise, LTE would not be usable with the 200,000 people that are potentially here at Jones Beach.
Alright, inbound, hot target winds.
All right, so when they call hot target on the winds, that means this pass, they will jump. So any second now, we will see more Red Devils jumping out of the Golden Knights carrier plane here. There we go. Got one jumper, looks like. Yep, one jumper away. Now these are the Golden Knights jumping. Just heard over the loudspeaker. So we had the Red Devils jump there. Now it's on to the U.S. Army Golden Knights full demonstration.
So now looks for one. 6 and 9, roger. You guys have a hot target still.
He is flying fast. Look at this. Falling straight down to the sky. The Bros 612. Right now, the U.S. Army Golden Knights are conducting their full demonstration. For those asking, when are the Blue Angels? The Blue Angels will be coming up at 2 p.m. this afternoon. 2 p.m. this afternoon. That's when we expect to see the United States Navy Blue Angels. There it is, the jumper displaying the American flag on America's 250th birthday. Yeah, so for those who are in Farmington right now, FRG, which is the abbreviation of the airport, that is where the Blue Angels are stationed at. So if you're in the area and you want to watch them take off, if you haven't head over there already, I'd head there now.
609 inbound drive, looking for winds.
a single jumper back on the ground safely. Back with the Golden Knights carrier plane here once the camera focuses. There we go. The Bros 612, nice. You must live nearby the airport, huh? Well, let us know when you hear them take off. But they will be taking off soon.
Smooth.
Beef Stew, they say they can't wait for the vapor cone to hopefully come off the jet. Oh yeah, Beef. Well, here's the thing I will tell you. That jet's gonna go way too fast for me to track. But what I'll do for you is I'll set up a wide camera for that pass, and hopefully you'll be able to see it there. But I won't be able to track. I forget which Blue Angel actually does the sneak pass. Likely won't be able to do that. They go way too fast. Okay, so it looks like we'll do one more pass here for the rest of the Golden Knight jumpers decide to jump. Hope it isn't rained out. Yeah, you know, today we're looking all right. I'm not too worried about the weather today for the Blue Angels. However, tomorrow is a different story. Tomorrow, they are calling for quite a bit of rain here in the area, so that will also determine if we do go live tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure if we will, but at this time we do plan to go live again tomorrow, as we're in New York here for the entire weekend. But it will depend. It will depend. But if it's sprinkling, shouldn't be a major issue for the Blue Angels. You're coming tomorrow? Nice. Well, hopefully the weather cooperates tomorrow. We'll see. Nugget GG, they say they were in Pennsylvania for the weekend, and they are driving back. Nice. Where are you driving back from? So once again, everybody, if you're just tuning in, this is our live broadcast of the Jones Beach Air Show here in New York. My name is Gage, aka The Rough Rider Show. I've been your commentator for today's show. I'm also the one behind the camera, too. I have my joystick tracking the plane for you. So thank you, everyone, for being here.
Hot dog and wins.
If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that like button. That helps us out so you can share this with other air show fans. If you know somebody who loves watching air shows, share the stream with them. Share it, like it, of course subscribe as well. Becoming a member of the channel also helps us out. You get access to member exclusive live streams, driving streams, as well as the members multicam BTS
Loud and clear.
All right. That female there you just heard is a part of the Blue Angels ground team. So the Blue Angels ground team is getting in position ahead of today's demonstration. Exciting stuff. So we're starting to hear some chatter from the Blue Angels. Very, very cool. So if you know anybody who's a fan of the Blue Angels, get them in here. They're going to be coming up shortly. In the meantime, Golden Knights continuing their demonstration. We're about to have another jump here, as we have a hot target. There we go. 1, 2, 3.
Way, going around.
Looks like We got 3 jumpers.
Looking for 3. Looking for 3, Roger. 609, thank you. Yeah, 609, boss, we got 3 inside. Thank you much. Good one, thanks.
3 good shoots. For the Golden Knights.
I just want to see for myself.
609, turn inbound, look at the hot target winds.
Well, the last 2 jumpers there, we got the aircraft back in the view there on the left-hand side. As they have another hot target, so we're going to get more jumpers here in just a little bit. So if you're just tuning in, the U.S. Army Golden Knights are conducting their full demonstration right now. The Blue Angels will be coming up right after this. So the Blue Angels will be getting ready. They're probably getting in their jets right now over there at the airport. Over there at FRG. So we'll keep an eye out for them when they take off. We'll hear radio communications from Captain Adam Bryan, who is the commander for the Blue Angels. They have a lot of fun up there on the radio. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like we got 8 jumpers in the air here.
And jumpers away, all the way, descending. Seven jumpers, all jumpers away, descending, and we'll be setting up for show right, show left, flyby. Alright, we got 7 jumpers in sight, and descent approved.
There we go. We have all good shoots, all 8 good shoots. 4 jumpers on your screen now. The other 3 are high above ahead. Nugget, no. So Fat Albert, the Blue Angels C-130 carrier aircraft, is actually over in England right now getting some much needed maintenance done. So Fat Albert is not flying this year. but it is expected to be back in time for the 2027 air show season. But the Blue Angels are using a rental C-130. It doesn't have the iconic Blue Angels theme painting on it, though. But they nicknamed the C-130 Ernie. So Ernie is here. It is not performing, though. It is just doing the sole responsibility of getting personnel and equipment to and from each air show site. So the only thing that Ernie's not doing is performing. But it's still going to each and every air show. Now, if you're wondering, that other C-130 we did see this morning, that one is not Ernie. That one is, oh, look at this. Look, we got a 747 in the background. Look at this, guys. Look at this. 747 photobomb. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice. You know what? Because I can. Why not? We'll take a look at the 747 here. This one's headed to JFK Airport, New York. Gets a lot of these. Camera does not want to focus, but there it is. A 747 headed to JFK. Anyway, back to the air show. That's another thing we need to do while we're here. Maybe we'll go plane spotting at JFK Airport. We've had a lot of jumbo jet photo bombs on today's stream. You know what? If someone's been keeping track, tell me how many times we have been photobombed by a commercial aircraft in the background. I'm kind of curious. I know somebody in chat's counting. Because the flight path for landing at JFK is just to our east here. It's actually normally right over us here at Jones Beach, but that has moved because of the air show, of course. But I know we've had quite a bit of photobombs.
I got all jumpers on the ground. Thank you.
All right, all the jumpers are confirmed on the ground. So now the Golden Knights carrier aircraft will do one more low pass for us as he's continuing to descend here. So we'll get one more nice little pass there, and then it's on to the Blue Angels, folks. Richard says 29. Are you actual? like you serious? Did we actually have 29 photobombs, or are you just throwing a number out there? I mean, to be honest with you, I'd believe you, actually. You know, if you would have told me that you actually were counting, I'd actually believe you. We've had quite a bit of photobombs, quite a bit of them. One of them was an Airbus A380, the world's largest jumbo jet. And then I think we had 2 747s, including the one we just saw earlier. Once again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we are getting closer and closer to your United States Navy Blue Angels performing here at Jones Beach. Right now, the Golden Knights. Oh, there you go. There's another photobomb. Is that 30? Photobomb 30? Another commercial plane there? There's a lot of flying things going on here in New York. But yeah, the Golden Knights are wrapping up their demonstration. The carrier aircraft here is rapidly descending. It's going to do one more low pass over Airshows Center before we hand things over to the Blue Angels. And I got a question for you, chat. If you had an opportunity, if you were approached by the Golden Knights and they say, hey, would you like to jump out of an aircraft? Would you do it? Yes or no? I'm curious. Would you, if you had the opportunity, would you jump with the Golden Knights? One 100% no. Xavier says they will. Xavier wants to jump. Rick, RC Horseman, you would jump? You know, I'd do it. I previously said I wouldn't. I think I would. Why not? These guys, I mean, one of these jumpers have jumped over 7,000 times. So I trust them. And there you go. Last low pass there from the Golden Knights, completing their demonstration for today. Paul says they would jump. All right, so we've had 2 no's and I think 3 yeses. D says, how much training would we have first? I don't know. I've never jumped with them, so that's a good question. I don't know.
We're going to be exiting the box to the north, back to Republic. 609 Boss, frequency change approved. Thank you guys very much for your support today. You guys look beautiful on the low pass. You guys be safe. We'll see you guys later. Thank you very much. Y'all take it easy. See ya. I guess. Thanks.
And there they go. The Golden Knights off into the sunset. Not quite sunset, but you guys, you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. So yeah, lots of people are staked out with their canopies. I smell food too. I think somebody over here is making some food.
Public Tower, Gold Knight 609, about 10 to the south from the TFR, percent inbound, full stop.
Derek says jumping out of a plane is dangerous. It's hitting the ground that's a dangerous part. I think, did you mean to say it's not dangerous to jump out of a plane, but hitting the ground is? Is that what you meant to say?
Craft 3 for Gold Knight 609. We'll stay out of the way.
Tomcart 8. Triple Tomcart. You have the airspace. Copy. Our airspace.
All right, there you go. Blue Angels now have the airspace. So once again, guys, if you're just tuning in, your United States Navy Blue Angels are coming up next here at Jones Beach Air Show. What a show it's been, guys. What a show. We saw the red arrows for the very first time. We saw the Canadian Forces Snowbirds. In addition, the Snowbirds and the red arrows flew together. They actually did a pass together, over Airshow season or Airshow Center. You don't normally see that. 2 countries together, side by side, flying together like that. I still believe that that is probably the clip of the year. I mean, we have plenty of more air shows to go left this year, but something has to beat that. I think the only thing that might beat that is maybe the Super Delta. If we catch a Super Delta in October, if the Blue Angels and Thunderbirds do it together over there in Jacksonville, maybe that'll beat it. But I don't know what else would. But we also, for the very first time, saw the United Arab Emirates, the UAE demonstration team, conducted their very first performance in the United States ever. So it was an honor to stream that coverage to you guys. Beef Stew says they'd love to ride in the back of an F-18 Super Hornet. They want to feel the rush of G-forces. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I know the Blue Angels, every air show, they do, what do they call it? Well, the Thunderbirds call it a Hometown Hero program. Can't remember exactly what the Blue Angels call theirs, but it's essentially the same thing. If you guys want to help nominate me as a hero, I guess, in quotation marks, for following the Blue Angels as much as we do. I don't know anybody else on YouTube that follows the Blue Angels as much as we do. So, hey, anybody from the Blue Angels, if you're watching this, hey, you know, I'd like a ride. When you come to Columbus, Ohio next year, I'd love to go for a ride. Just saying. I'll take you up on that offer. What's that large, tall building we were looking at? That one on the left? Yeah, that is a water tower. In fact, that is the famous landmark there for Airshow Center over there at Jones Beach. There's a nice little, if you drive down to Jones Beach, New York, there's a roundabout. You get to drive right around that tower. It's a very nice, famous building there. One of the New York's most fabulous landmarks right there in Jones Beach. But that's what that very large building is. Black Cat says, at least it's a bit cooler outside. Oh, yeah. I mean, let me tell you, the temperature difference is so huge. It's such a big difference. So once again, guys, if you're just tuning in, your United States Navy Blue Angels are coming up next. So if you know somebody who's a Blue Angels fan, make sure you get them in here. Tell them that we are live and that the Blue Angels are coming up next. Feel free to like the stream as well. If you like what you've seen so far, hit that like button. Smash it as hard as you can. As we're celebrating America 250 this year. We're continuing the celebration here in New York. One of the biggest air shows we've done all season long. In addition to us, I just want to take one more thanks before we get to the Blue Angels here. One more thank you to our members here. I know we have a couple of more people that have joined our program, so we'll add you to this list for tomorrow's broadcast, if we do go live tomorrow, weather permitting. But these guys on your screen is what makes this possible. It helps pay for our gas. It helps cover the costs of streaming this to you. These guys is what makes it happen right here. 317 Live. We got Matthew on here, Ryan, Victoria Lewis, Mark Morgan's on here. We even have Quentin, Doug, Richard, Amy, Backfire. Backfire, nice name. Nick MF Jones. We even have Josh on here. What's up, Josh? Texas Bob Dean's on here. Ronald Johnson. Tim Wellis, Mick Ronald. Mick, you've been here forever. Thank you, Mick. Basic support members as well. Kath, N3 Marketing, Flippers, Chromatics, Stillwind, Astro Joe, Adam Clay. Adam, our own team member, is supporting the show. How about that, guys? Shout out to Adam. Indy's here, David, Dan, Johnny. Of course, our big supporters, RC Horseman, dropping in with massive support each and every stream. Thank you so much, Rick, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. JCL, Photo, and more. These guys is what makes it possible. So thank you guys so much for the support. And if you're interested in becoming a member, you can join the membership program, and you can get access to our Members Multiview, who's been live for quite a while here. So Members Multiview, you get access to that, as well as members videos and behind-the-scenes content. All right, guys, so we are now getting radio communications from the Blue Angels right there. We just heard a little bit of Adam Bryan there. Adam Bryan, the commander for the Blue Angels. And they are airborne. We can hear them. There you go, guys. So we are now hearing radio communications from the Blue Angels. Who's ready for the Blue Angels? I know I am. Are you? You guys wouldn't be watching if it wasn't.
Video of it's Comcard 78 Bird. Everybody out there, what's up, y'all? Solos, we're gonna have a good day. You betcha, AMO. You're south left at 8 miles. Left 8 miles.
All right, so we are keeping an eye. We are looking for the jets as we speak, but they are on their way to Susan.
Here you go. That video near music. Keep good afternoon.
So the Blue Angels are in the air. They are on their way to Airshows Center here as we speak. So we're looking out for the jets now, but they are likely going to become offshore and headed to Airshows Center for their beach demonstration.
2995 on 100% way elevation.
So what we will do, guys, is when the Blue Angels begin their demonstration, we will pause our commentary and let you listen into the cockpit of Adam Bryan, Captain Adam Bryan, the commander of the Blue Angels. So let's introduce our pilots today. So Blue Angel number 1, Captain Adam Bryan, who is the flight leader and the commanding officer for the Blue Angels. He'll be in the number 1 jet. In jet number 2, you have Lieutenant Cam, who is the right wing for the Blue Angels. Blue Angel number 3, you have Lieutenant Chris Hubin, who is going to be the left wing. And Blue Angel number 4, Lieutenant Brendan Wilkins, who will be in the slot. That is your Blue Angels diamond formation. Now, number 5, lead solo Connor O'Donnell in Blue Angel number 5. And then finally, Blue Angel number 6, Major Scott Locks, who will be the opposing solo. And those are your 2026 Blue Angels pilots. All right, stand by, guys. We are looking for them. They're almost here. Blue Angels are coming up.
Flying Blue Angel number 2, the right wingman from Thousand Oaks, California, Lieutenant Cam Flight Blue Angel number 4, the slot pilot, South Carolina, Lieutenant Colonel Brandon Wilkins. Flight Blue Angel number 4, lead solo. O'Donnell. The opposing solo from Sandhills, Virginia, Major Scott. As the Delta approaches, you should get a good look at the entire Blue Angel formation prior to individual diamond ring solo delivery.
Solos attached. Solos are clear. Inside 1 like that.
Your United States Navy Blue Angels. Enjoy the show.
Haven't cleared like that. Diamond 360. Show power. Please go to hush, please. Outside 3 miles, cover. Buddy better. Work off. Sitting up east, diamond roll. Further left. Little pole. Left turn for the diamond roll. Thanks, hello, high show.
Boss is calling the high show.
Nice timing pattern, buddy. Here it is. That card's slightly in front of the ground, but they have a pretty good heading. Let's use them. Crowd left in is pretty tough to pick them up.
Okay, rolling. You go right here, huh? That's clear. Exam. Set up on this. Check slide on. Go to check slide on. 315. Roll. Oh, and out. Keep it out to well clear. Right. Is that right? Oh, little. Easy power. Oscar, that's a complete diamond loop. Jackson on. Any other folks? I think you're down to down plus upwards end. Look further left, a little more. Please, roll it out. Push. Feet high, 100 feet upward. Little pole. Right turn for that diamond, dirty loop. Stand by the gear. Hook down 5 up. That's it. Rolling. Center point here low, stay clear, middle out. Exit. Stand gas to the MRC. Gas. Center. Stand by upwards. Double. Coming back. Top card. A little pole. Double thermal flaps up. Flaps up. Set point. Out 8 right. Exam. 280.
32, ready, hit it.
我
Yeah, smoke up.
接水，先拿着一会儿。
Sit back.
遭什么体？
Little. Easy, simple. Rolling out, sit back. A little more pull. Easy, simple. Rolling out. Off the armor T, 1.4 miles. Go fast, using a little power. Smoke on. Stay back. Smoke off. Yes. On the ground, September, comes off. Comes off. Look up. Forty degrees. Steady. Go right here, high. Take a six. Okay, roll. Sam, nice circles, and thanks for hanging on, Goldie. Right, not bad. Buddy, right out. Go on, Woody. Go over there, Sean. Little Mark 394. Mark 402. Power set. Keep it out. Supple. Rolling out. A little tall. Ready, hit it. Go with this one. Little right turn for the changeover roll. It wins 250 at 13. 50 at 13. Changeover roll.
Adding power. Hold on. Stopping left. Clear left. Little more. Little power. 325. Salute 340. Opposite, buddy. Six off left, 50 right. Air loose road, 4 right wing. Thanks, Amo. Don't pull. Up at the back, go on abreast. Up we go, a little more pull, adding power. A little more. Oh. Oh, another finger. Power. Further left. A little pull. A little more pull. Adding power. Ease it up. Crossing the vertical brake boss, 9-7. 8-4. Black ones are comp. Mark 397. Contact. Ready. Clear. Left. A little more. Oh. Buddy half. A vertical break. Up we go. You can take a mark, take a mark. Stand by, mark it. Yes, mark 4.0. Mark 397. Mark 398. Further left. Little pole 330. Coming back, right. Further right. Little pole 343. Very far to the ground, setting up the barrel rolling. You got 12 off. 190, 600 high, 30 fast. Contact 1.46. Pull any power. Right turn for the barrel brake. Double rolling. Barrel roll brake. Great. Okay. Simple. Rolling out. More power. A little more. A little pole, adding power. The 90 on the door, building. Some pole. 325. Rolling out. A little pole. Guys setting up the low brake cost. Boss 300. 450. 150. Some pole rolling. Turn with a low brake cost. Ahead to a map high down the line. Air dispatch rolls at 8 left. 6 clear, air high, middle, out. Thanks, Ammo. Detection high alpha, check map auto. Goldie, left side. 36. Goldie 73. Oh, have to Goldie. Goldie. Rolling. The low. Cross. Rolling out. Coming right. The little pole. Pole. Ease the pole. Rolling out. An easy left. Easing power. Rolling out. Mark 360. Dolphin further left, a little more pull. 40. Rolling out. Little pull. 335. Power idle 180. 100. Rolling. 50. 145. 140. Pull into the set. Send it. Center point's pretty far off. So, boss. I'm gonna keep this going, DME off of our waypoint destination. Good, boss man. Coming right. Little pull. Right turn for the better, he's deafening. By the board, clear contact. Hey, Jimbo. Okay, 11 right. Naturally wrong by 4 left. Pilot on. Ran the crowd to the wind deer. 280. Way down. 290. 27. Coming left. Using a little power. Left. Okay. Turners ready now. Thumbs up. Oh. A little. Oh. Turners ready. Oh. Using power. Using more power. Reasonable. Rolling out. A little pull to level. Thanks. 356, an easy right. On the crowd, sitting up the Delta roll, boss 70. 60. 60. 357. Ease double, coming back. Little pull. 350. First center point designation. Pretty close. This man don't like this. Buddy, go there. Smoke on. little pole. Pole. Adding power. Copy left. Further left. Little pole. For the flirting. Buddy, hold it. Stop rolling. Stop flirting. Buddy, hold it. Stop. Oh. Got it left. Little pole. Stop. Coming back. Further right. Little pole. Adding power. Keep it down. Couple loop brakes on. 200. 200. Yeah. Buddy, 350. The pole. 73. The right. No more. Oh, 39. Stop. Roll. Stop. Break. Cross. Buddy, hold you got 6 knots. Take it in. We go a little more. Oh, adding power. switch to Gun 1. You'll have 5. You can let boss know. We go. That's 7-8, easy power idle. Let it go behind the crowd, switch your 10. Go on. Oh. Wait. 3,000. 400. Mark 399. Three. 5. 7. Think further left. Little pole. 358. Sitting up the Delta bring up. 33. It'll be a left turn. He's up pole, rolling out something. Back to the field. Second. 150 to 250 to 2.6. Check it. Good push up. A little more. Left turn for the Delta bring up. Stop. Rolling. Stop. Delta bring up. Further left. Little pole. 325. Behind the ground. Putting up the Delta flat pass. 332. Swing out the bank. Left turn for the Delta weapon. No power.
Ladies and gentlemen, your United States Navy Flight Demonstration Squad represents a time-honored tradition of pride, professionalism, and
A little more. Oh. Smoke off. Sees it out. Echo, well cleared to change, boss. Coming further left. Little. Sobo, ammo, Doc Sobo, PL, that's video narrator music, Team Bird, nice Saturday demo.
Folks, there you have it. Your United States Navy Blue Angels completing their demonstration for today here in Jones Beach.
Push her on, taxi line. Pushing 15, Conway.
Don't go anywhere. We got our post-show coming up here in just a few minutes once we lose the jets here. But man, what a show that was as we celebrate America's birthday. 250 years, ladies and gentlemen.
That's Homo, Ammo, Doc, PIO, video events, cup card, narrator, events. See you. Oh, bye, PIO.
And the Blue Angels are headed back to the airport. So if you are watching the stream and you are hanging out over there by FRG, if you're over there by FRG, Blue Angels are headed back in your direction. They'll be there in a couple of minutes.
A right turn for the Delta, right pitch up brake.
They're getting ready for the pitch up break over there at the airport. Don't know if we'll see it here, but we'll stay with them as long as we can here. Looks like we might lose them here. They are way out there. But your Blue Angels are headed back to the airport as we speak. It looks like that might be it for our view of the Blue Angels. Well, guys, what a show that was. I hope you enjoyed it as much as we did here in Jones Beach, New York. Holy moly, what a heck of a lineup, guys. What a lineup that we saw today. I hope you enjoyed it as much as we did. Stand by, we have our post show coming up in just a few minutes.
Door airspace.
All right, guys, well, there you have it. The Jones Beach Air Show day number 1 complete for the day. Wow. What a show. What's going on here? Is that bird time-lapsing on the frame? Whatever. Well, guys, what a show that was. I'm working on queuing up an interview. In fact, for those who missed it, we actually had a chance to interview Blue Angel number 1, Captain Adam Bryan, over at the Dayton Air Show a couple of weeks ago. And we had an opportunity to sit down and talk to him about what it's like for the 2026 season, as well as at the Dayton Air Show. It was spectacular. And I'm working on queuing that up right now as we speak. I'm stalling a little bit here, but holy cow, Rick R.C. Horseman with a 50 Canadian dollars gas money. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. The gas money helps us get there and back, trust me. So I've had a couple people ask, are we planning on streaming again tomorrow? The answer is yes, kinda. It depends on the weather. It really does depend on the weather. They are calling for not so great of a forecast, like a little bit of rain expected. But we are planning to be here tomorrow. I'll have that link up if we think the weather forecast will be favorable. Well, while some of you are here, I want to play that interview that we had with Blue Angels Captain Adam Bryan, Blue Angel number 1, just a couple of weeks ago. Check this out.
Position me as you like. Usually about a
All right. We're here with Shadow, Thunderbird number 2. Shadow, welcome to Columbus, sir. I gotta say, right off the bat, what is the best thing flying from an F-16 fighting Falcon?
I think one of the best parts about flying this thing is just the amount of power that it has, and being able to fly it down low, just at sea level, where you can really witness everything that it has to give you. And it's really impressive to see how the speed it can get, and then no matter what you want, if you ask for it with the G, it'll give it to you as well. So there's a few times if you're not ready for it, the G will definitely sneak up on you. But
last name Brian, E-R-Y-N. I'm a commanding officer and flight leader of the United States Navy Flight Demonstration Squadron Operations.
How excited are you to be at the birthplace of aviation?
It's really cool for our team. You know, our team's 80 years old this year, but certainly not as old as aviation, but we've been around a long time. To come back to a place where, you know, aviation was born, where, you know, the power of flight and the things that we do every single day took shape. It's a really, really special place for us to be.
And we couldn't ask for better weather. I mean, you all are traveling every weekend just about. Talk to us just about the preparation that goes into really your year-long run of shows.
Yeah, we have a tremendous amount of work that goes in. You know, at the end of every season, we take about 2 to 3 days off. And after that, starting in early November, we'll fly in Pensacola about 10 times a week. We take the entire squadron for about 2.5 months to visit the Southern California to a small town known as El Centro. By the first time we show this to the public, we've flown about 140 times together. But that's just the start of the season. Every single week, we're striving for better and better, so we can eventually get that perfect air show later in the year.
When you're doing, at least for me, when I do something all the time, you know, you get tired of it. I have to imagine when it's something like this, it's fun every time.
You never get tired of it, and the nice thing is that we go to 32 different show sites. We're going to do 65 flight demonstrations across the country this year. So while our flight demonstration stays relatively the same, the place we do it, the backdrop that people get to meet changes every single weekend. That's our honor.
And talk to me about the people that you meet, because I have to imagine there are adults and kids alike that just light up when you guys show up.
Yeah, to be honest, you know, our fans across the country, even people that we're trying to make our fans, are meeting them as one of the best parts of our job. You know, we're trying to inspire a culture of excellence in the service to country. And that culture of excellence doesn't necessarily mean that you have to be a Blue Angel pilot somewhere. We know in every single crowd we go to there could be a future Blue Angel pilot or maintainer here. But we're just trying to inspire that next generation to reach for something that's really, really hard and go out and get it every single day.
Could you have ever imagined when you were a little kid you'd be a Blue Angel pilot?
Never in my wildest dreams. You know, I realized I wanted to do something really special. I realized I wanted to serve my country, and getting to do those two things at the same time in this job is the honor of a lifetime.
What kind of maneuvers can audience expect to see? Is there any new maneuvers this year?
So there's no new maneuvers this year, but we constantly refine the maneuvers every single year to ensure they look the best with our Super Hornet and look the best at every single show site. Since we've been here the last time, we actually have introduced a couple new maneuvers that were last year
and they're our Delta formation, specifically our 6-plane formation. But our show's about 45 minutes long. It starts with the diamond, or the 4-plane formation, a signature diamond flight that you'll see, showing the precision capabilities of our pilots flying out there. And then our solo pilots will fly opposing passes, showing the high performance and max performance capabilities. And then the last 15 minutes of the show, we'll all join together in our Delta or 6-plane formation to show you that all together. So I've been flying for 21 years. This is my 2nd year on the team.
So your first time in Dayton?
This is my first time in Dayton.
Wow. Well, welcome back to the Buckeye State. I know the last time we saw you, you were in Columbus, Ohio, and I got to mention, what is it like flying over the Buckeye State compared to all the hundreds of other states that you fly over?
Every single show site, every place that we go to is unique and different. Whether it be agricultural land or large urban centers, they all pose a unique challenge, but they're all really incredible to fly over. We're excited to be here back in the Buckeye State. It's our first of 2 shows this year in the state of Ohio.
We look forward to seeing you in Cleveland, Ohio, upcoming Labor Day weekend as well. So
absolutely.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So how does the anniversary, play into this year?
This is a special year, not just for our country, but for our team. So while our nation celebrates our 250th birthday, we're certainly honored to do so throughout the entire year. Our team has been established for 80 years, flying not only all over the country, but all over the globe. It's an honor for our team to represent the 79 years prior to us, to ensure we're still bringing that culture of excellence and pursuit for perfection every single day to the show sites around the country.
So I got to mention, we love listening to you on the scanner radios as you're up there doing your maneuvers.
Yeah.
What are the types of things that you're saying that keeps the formation in line?
So I have our pilots fly off of cadence from me. So they don't react to the movement necessarily of our aircraft. But when they're flying up there, they're listening to what I say every single time, whether I'm telling them pull or power. And they react instinctively based on those multiple practice flights that we've had throughout the year to ensure that they match the pulls, match the power, so that we first and foremost stay safe, and then secondly, have an outstanding flight demonstration.
Well, we could tell that you have a good time up there listening to all of the pilots up there on the radio, and I got to say it's an honor to have you back here in Ohio and listening to all your call-outs. What is that favorite thing after every performance, the one call that you're looking forward to when you say on the radio your favorite performance?
My favorite call, when I do it and I fly, it's kind of symbolic in the end, but at the very end of the flight, when I land and I've stopped and I'm at safe airspeed and everyone's on deck, I say, "Boss, okay." And while it's not a maneuver per se, it just means that we've done another safe and incredible flight demonstration, and that's a really, really important thing for me every single time. You'll see when we come back down off the jet, we walk down, we tap that crust when we get down, because it means we have a safe flight demonstration.
And a last question for me. So I noticed on Sundays you guys wear your yellow uniforms. Can you tell me a little bit about that?
Yeah, so our yellow uniforms are representing our 80th year. We kind of switch it up every single year we do it. And typically on Sundays we do that at some show sites. We have those out there. And they're just an ode to our history where we've switched up the colors a couple times.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thank you again, Adam, for your time. And again, welcome back to Dayton. And looking forward to having you this weekend.
It's great to be here. Thanks so much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you bet.
Adam, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
I'm shooting for the Jumbotron.
Oh, fantastic. I got a couple more. Yeah.
All right, let's go say hi to someone else.
Yes. Yep.
Wow, guys, so that was a couple of weeks ago. We had an opportunity to sit down with Captain Adam Bryan, Blue Angel number 1, who is the commanding officer for the Blue Angels. That was back in Dayton, Ohio. We had a chance to sit down with him, and we might have another opportunity later this season to talk to Adam again. Because what I really want to ask him now is, like, what was it like flying over Washington, D.C. for the very first time? Well, not just flying over D.C. for the first time, but like performing over the National Mall for the very first time as a part of America 250. So that's something I want to ask him. And of course, if you guys have questions you want us to ask the Blue Angels next time we see them, I think we'll have an opportunity to interview them in Louisiana, I believe. That's the next time we're going to have an opportunity to potentially interview them. So if you have questions, drop them in the comments or posts or whatever. I'll write them down and whatnot, and we will talk to them and answer the questions that you guys might have for the Blue Angels. Everyone is already starting to make their way off the beach. So if you're still tuning in to us, you're maybe watching in the passenger seat of the car, tell your driver to be patient. I know there's only 2 roads out of here at Jones Beach, so Long Island traffic is probably quite busy right now. So just be extra patient as you're making your way back out of Jones Beach. There's also some people just hanging out, they're, even though the air show's over, they're still having their canopies up. The sun is not absolutely baking us right now. It's a bit overcast, high ceiling clouds. I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week where we don't get extreme scorching sun here at Jones Beach. All right, so I want you guys to do me a favor. Remember how I asked you how many photo bombs of commercial airlines that we've gotten on the air show? Well, right now that the air show's over, the path back to JFK Airport has been officially reopened. So all these super duper large aircrafts are now flying back over us here. So someone was counting. I think someone said 29 photo bombs earlier, but I think we've had a lot more. So if you're counting, or in case you want to go back and count how many times during the air show we were photobombed in the background by one of these guys, one of these planes. We had a 747 earlier, an Airbus A380, you name it. How many planes have photobombed us here? Count those for me. I'm actually curious. If somebody's been keeping count, I'm really super curious. And also, if you have timestamps, I may make a meme on it or something. Be like, how many times commercial planes photobombed us at the Jones Beach Air Show on a Saturday? Or I guess today's Sunday, actually. Today is the Sunday edition of the show. Keep forgetting. It feels like a Saturday, but today's actually Sunday. The air show goes on one more time tomorrow, Monday, July 6th. If somebody's counting, let me know. I'm actually super curious. I might go back and count myself. Beef Stew, they say, can you try to get the sneak pass tomorrow for you, please and thank you. Hey, Beef Stew, you're welcome. And actually, I got you that sneak pass today. In case you were watching, it was really fast, but I ended up getting that shot for you. I don't remember the timestamp, but I did get that sneak pass for you. I full screened the shot, as a matter of fact. They were going super fast. But if the weather permits tomorrow, I will do it again for you. But just in case you missed it, rewind back. Rewind back. Someone might have a timestamp when the Blue Angels did a sneak pass there. By the way, that jet we were tracking earlier was a Boeing 777 headed to JFK. David, they say, ask the Thunderbirds about the Washington, D.C. demonstration. Yes, absolutely. If we have another opportunity to talk to the Thunderbirds, we absolutely will. And as a matter of fact, on the Columbus Air Show stream, I actually asked Thunderbird 2 what it's like flying the Super Delta. For those who are unaware of the Super Delta is when the Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds fly together in a massive formation. So basically picture the Blue Angels together in the middle, and then the 3 Thunderbirds on the side. So you have all 6 Blue Angels in the center, and then 3 Thunderbirds here, 3 Thunderbirds here, all together. They call that the Super Delta. It's a super rare formation. They did it earlier this year in D.C. I believe it was for the UFC fight that they did in front of the White House earlier this year. So I did ask Thunderbird 2 about that and what it was like doing the Super Delta, America 250 and all that. And he had great thoughts on that. So I highly suggest you check out that interview during our Columbus, Ohio Air Show streams. We played it on all the streams. I believe if you go to Saturday's show, we played it before the demonstration because there was a brief weather delay for Saturday's show at Columbus. But if you want to go back and check that interview out, Check it out. It was great. And special shout out to the Thunderbirds for allowing us to interview them as well. And thanks to the Blue Angels, of course, for having us in Dayton as well. Mark asked, what was your highlight today? You know what? I think the highlight was the Red Arrows and the Snowbirds flying together. I think that was the highlight today. The Red Arrows and the Snowbirds flying together. I was not expecting that to happen. Because they normally, you know, these formation teams, they usually do special flyovers like that during like a practice day or, you know, a site survey day. But the Snowbirds and Red Arrows, two different countries, not in America, Canada and the UK, flying together in that one Beach Buzz pass. I think that was my highlight. In fact, I think that's the highlight of the year so far. Out of all the air shows we've covered, all the stuff I think that's the highlight right there, in my opinion. What about you, Mark? I'm curious. Amazing air show videos. They just caught France leaving the USA from Stewart Airport in Newburgh, New Jersey, or New York. Newburgh, New York. They are headed to Canada en route to France. Yeah, that's right. The French team was in the United States as well. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see them here on the channel this year. They were in Baltimore, Maryland. I think they were at another show in Maryland. I forgot the name of the place, but they were there as well. And then, of course, they were here in New York City for the Great American Flyover. So unfortunately, we did not get to see the French team, but hopefully next time. Next time when they come across the pond, we're going to try and get them for you guys. What did you guys think of the Red Arrows? I know folks in the UK know exactly what the Red Arrows do, but that was my first time seeing them. So sorry about the camera freak out movements, because when I see a demonstration for the first time, I don't know and I can't predict their maneuvers. But when you see the Blue Angels many times, such as myself, I kind of know when a maneuver's coming up. That's how I'm able to actually switch the scene and select and predict a maneuver. What'd you guys think of the Red Arrows? I thought they were great. I thought the Red Arrows were great. Black Cat, thank you. So long. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you, and thank you for being an awesome mod as always. Rise Share 735. Appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Oh yeah, Mark, you already answered that. Mark did say highlight of the day, Red Arrows and the Snowbirds flying together. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, for those who don't know, that is the Jones Beach Tower, what we're looking at there. That is one of the famous landmarks here in New York, the Jones Beach Tower. That's what that is right there. As the some of the crowd continues to funnel out. We're on the left side of Airshow Center here, if you're from the ocean. Steve says, glad you got the Blue Angels live on YouTube. I'm used to watching other live airports. Yes, absolutely. Well, like I said, if you're new to the channel, we are Blue Angels and Thunderbirds focused channel. We try to follow them all across the country as much as we can. So if you're a fan of the Blue Angels, if you're a fan of the Thunderbirds, Snowbirds, and Red Arrows, this is the right channel for you. So glad you got to pop in and check out the stream, my friend. Thank you so much. Well, guys, I want to remind you before we close, we do have a 24, well, like I said, we cover all aspects of flight here on the channel, not only airplanes, Blue Angels, Thunderbirds action, but we also have a 24/7 bird cam stream live back in Ohio at our headquarters. Right now it's a little bit dead. Feeders need refilled, I think, but either way, usually this is filled with action with cardinals, blue jays. If you like birds, you love nature, that's the stream for you. That is our 24/7 bird cam stream, which is streaming live on the channel. So hey, maybe you don't like nature, maybe you don't really care about birds. Share this with somebody you think who might like birds. But that is our 24/7 stream live on the channel. We're gonna send you over there at the conclusion of this stream. So check it out if you get the chance, and of course hit the like button over there as well. I'm looking to see the if there's any there's raccoons at night as well. Rocky the raccoon comes out usually during the day. So that is a thing for sure. What's that? Just squirrels jump. Yeah, squirrels that jump on the bird feeders. Hey, Genevieve, come over here. Come over here. I have summoned you. I actually have a guest with me. This is Genevieve. This is her first air show. So what do you think? What did you think of the air show? What did you think of the Blue Angels?
Loud.
Loud. Your favorite performer you saw today? What do you think?
Blue Angels.
Blue Angels? Blue Angels? Yeah, just because they're the loudest ones. I honestly think, you know, I mean, of course, I've seen the Blue Angels a bunch of times. The color smoke from the red arrows was something to see. I thought that was pretty cool. That was pretty insane. Lugnut 26, they say, I wish I would have come much earlier, missed a lot. Hey, you know what? No problem. That's what the rewind button's for. And potentially, we might be live again tomorrow. I don't have that link up yet for tomorrow, but that is because I'm looking at the weather forecast. And like I said, the weather forecast for tomorrow is not looking amazing. They are calling for quite a bit of rain. A lot cooler, though. I'll take it, though. A lot cooler. But yeah, let's take a look at the weather for tomorrow in case those who are planning on coming out to the air show tomorrow. So this is what we're dealing with here. So Monday, showers and thunderstorms likely, potentially for some heavy rainfall. 2 to 3 inches of rain expected. So yeah, Monday is probably going to be iffy, and I'm not exactly sure if, because what I don't want to do is come out here and bring all the equipment out here and then potentially get rained on. I mean, we have steps to make sure stuff don't get wet, but, you know, why take the risk if I have to? You know what I mean? Shouldn't have to take the risk if I don't have to. But there are chances of thunderstorms tomorrow during the show, so that could potentially be an issue there. But look at this, the forecast, it warms right back up into the 80s here. So we get a little bit cool for Monday and Tuesday here in New York. Luckily, the weather cooperated here today because there was a chance of some showers and storms as well, but that is not until later this afternoon. So luckily, they were able to get the full air show off today. Amazing Air Show Videos became a Thunderbirds member. How about them apples? Thank you so much, dude, for the support. Welcome to Thunderbirds, my friend. Hope you enjoy your perks. Appreciate the support. And I'm going to add you to this list. Our members of the channel is what makes live streams like this possible. Couldn't have done it without you guys. So a special shout out to all of our members of the channel. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly means a lot. And hey, you know what? You don't have to donate. You don't have to become a member. Even just you watching is supporting the channel. And hitting that like button. Hitting the like button. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. Hitting the like button also helps us out a lot. So we appreciate you, everyone, for the support. Means a lot to us. We greatly, greatly thank you to all of our members you see here on this list, including our top tier supporters, RC Horseman and JCL Photo and Video. Greatly, greatly appreciate you guys and everybody on this list. Hired Gun 5, they say, if you ever get a chance to see the South Korean Black Eagles, do not miss it. Love our USA teams, but the Black Eagles are just as good. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the Black Eagles. I will note that. Hopefully, maybe on America 300 they'll come over. I don't know. Will I be alive for America 300? I don't know. But hopefully maybe someone else will carry on this legacy for me. You know what I mean? Flying Fish. What were the performances in order? Oh, geez. Oh, gosh. I kind of actually forgot. All I know is the show started with the U.S. Army Golden Knights National Anthem demonstration. Then I think we had the Warbirds. No. We had... Hold on. Actually, I could look it up here on my app. The FourLeaf Air Show app, which, by the way, download it if you plan on coming out to the air show tomorrow. They will have all the latest information regarding what's happening with tomorrow's air show and the schedule. So we had the Golden Knights jump demonstration. Aaron Delu with them as well. We had the Farmingdale State College Aviation. That's what all those mini planes that were circling. We had them. We had the American Air Power Museum Warbirds. That was a thing. They came on out. And followed by the UAE National Aerobatic Team from the United Arab Emirates. That was pretty cool to see them for the very first time. Yeah, I don't have the exact order because I think after... No, I think we had... Either way, I think Aaron Daly came back out again. And we had the Red Arrows. Yeah, I don't know. I have the list here on the phone, but it's definitely not in order. But yeah, but this is the Air Show app, by the way. So FourLeaf Air Show, here, let me make me big. Here we go. This is what the app looks like. This has all the latest information you need to know if you're coming out to the air show tomorrow or attempting to come on out. They have all the featured performers, including here. These are all the featured performers: Red Arrows, Snowbirds, Blue Angels, and the Golden Knights. They have a tab here. You can check out everything, the air show map. All of that's on the phone. We are actually right over here on the air show map. They also have the performers tab, and then FAQs, you know, for parking, transportation, all that good stuff. You can also listen live on 104.7 WHLI. They will be broadcasting the air show performance. So, trying to see if there's anything else I can show. Yeah, but that's really it. There's, you know, all the latest news and information is on the app. So if you want to download it for free, it's on the App Store, Google Play, all that good stuff. It's just called FourLeaf Air Show. You'll see a logo that looks like that. And you can download the app and have all the latest information when it comes to the air shows. All right, our schedule, in case we don't see you tomorrow, here is a look at our 2026 season schedule. So FourLeaf Air Show, we got tomorrow to go. But if not, we will see you in Willow Run, Michigan, over there for the Red Arrows. We're going to see the Red Arrows again. I like them so much, we're going to see them again. In fact, while they're here from the UK, we're going to try and see them as much as possible. Then we're going to attempt to go on over to EAA Adventure Oshkosh. That one is, I will say, it's being a bit tricky right now when it comes to coverage of that. But we're going to remain it on the schedule for now, but I'll let you know if there's any updates on the Oshkosh side of things. And then in August, we have the Chicago Air and Water Show, but there might be a couple more air shows that I will add to the schedule. Potentially looking into the Thunder over Louisiana Air Show at the end of August, so that might be a possibility. So look out for that. Stand by for that. We'll add that to the schedule potentially. Cleveland Air Show in Ohio, September 5th, where we'll see the Blue Angels again. Thunderbirds in Branson, Missouri. I'm looking forward to going to Branson again. Branson, such a good, beautiful city. That airport is like on top of a mountain. It's insane. Same with Owensboro, Kentucky. The last time we were in Owensboro was 2024 when the Blue Angels were there. The Owensboro, Kentucky Air Show, it's every other year that they have a show there. And the view there from the top of the parking garage is wonderful, wonderful. So we look forward to being in Owensboro again. Then in October, Jacksonville. We're going to try and bring you views of the Jacksonville Air Show. And this is where the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels will be together. So maybe a Super Delta, maybe. Cross our fingers. We'll see. Not during the air show, but likely probably days prior. We'll try and get there a few days early and maybe stream it for members. And of course, Atlanta on Halloween, and then to close out the season, November 6th, the Blue Angels Pensacola Homecoming Show. Looking forward to seeing everybody there. Higher Gun 5 says, you're going to be here for my birthday. Is that Atlanta, Rome? Atlanta, yes. So if you're asking about the Atlanta Air Show, yes, we plan to be there October 31st for the Air Dot Show in Atlanta. Flying Fish was able to see the end of their performance waiting to park in the car. Wish I was able to see the full thing. Hey, no problem. Hey, you know what? You can rewind it. No problem. All right, folks. Well, listen, I think we're going to go ahead and pack things up here. We're going to get something to eat, probably rest a little bit. Didn't really get a lot of sleep last night because we stayed up last night organizing things and watching the 4th of July fireworks. But if we don't see you guys tomorrow, first of all, this America 250 celebration has been phenomenal. I'm so glad we got to be here with you guys and show you performances from other countries, not just the United States, but the Royal Air Force Red Arrows, Canada. We got to see the Snowbirds again. It was interesting. The Snowbirds, I think it was Snowbird 2, had a potential bird strike. So Snowbird 2 had to land early today as a precautionary measure, just in case. You never know. If you see something weird, you don't want to continue the show. Always be on the safe side. So Snowbird 2 luckily made it back to the airport safely. We haven't heard any other official confirmation from the Snowbirds regarding that incident, but we'll be sure to follow that for you and share that news regarding for tomorrow's air show. And also, a lot of you noticed the Blue Angels. You notice one Blue Angel actually had to leave the air show early. You notice for the last couple of passes there, it was only the 5 jets instead of all 6. So one of the solo jets had to land early unexpectedly. We haven't heard anything on what happened there. But if the Blue Angels mention anything, we will be sure to pass it along to you. But yeah, a couple of interesting things we saw today. So Snowbird 2 had to go in due to a bird strike. And then I missed which Blue Angel was it. I think it was Blue Angel 6. I could be wrong on that. They had to land early due to an issue as well. But we haven't heard anything in regards to that issue, but we'll find out tomorrow. Okay, guys, well, I think that's it for us. We're going to go ahead and sign off from Jones Beach Air Show. We're going to send you over to the 24/7 Bird Cam stream. Once again, I want to thank each and every one of you for joining us, and thank you to all of our new members who joined us on the show. Couldn't have done it without you guys. New York City is such a phenomenal place. Last time I was here, I was 9 years old. So if we don't do the air show tomorrow due to weather, maybe we'll go explore New York. We're here for another couple days, so maybe we'll go up the Statue of Liberty, or maybe we'll check out the whole place. And if you're members of the channel, we'll maybe make a dedicated video for the members of the channel. So members, look out for that. Flying Fish, was that bird strike right as the Snowbirds were flying with the Red Arrows? No, it was after that. It was during when the Snowbirds were beginning their official demonstration is when that potential strike occurred. But it was not during the Red Arrows Snowbirds fly together. Luckily. Well, folks, happy Independence Day. Happy birthday, America. 250 years of freedom. And we're so excited that we got to share this air show with you. We will potentially see everybody tomorrow. Stay tuned to the channel. If the weather's looking a little better, we'll go ahead and we'll post the link and we'll attempt a live stream for you guys. But if not, we'll see you on July 17th for the Red Arrows again over there in Michigan. We've been to Willow Run last year for the Blue Angels, so we're excited to go up to Willow Run again to go see the Red Arrows in Michigan. Short drive from Ohio. But in the meantime, so long from Jones Beach, New York. We'll talk to you guys next time. Bye-bye, everybody.